Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV1, and I'm live for Friday Night Live here at the Disney Skyliner Resorts, or specifically at the Disney Skyliner Hollywood Studio Station. Welcome in, everybody. And if you watched the stream this morning, you know that Jenna is not going to make it tonight. She has to pack for her cruise coming up with Dale, and so she wants to make sure she's ready tonight, so she went ahead and went live this morning instead. I, on the other hand, was in New Jersey this morning, visiting David and his family. And had a great time there. And we did an awesome fundraiser, raised money for a good cause, and everybody had awesome performances, and it was a great time. So, in fact, Moppers, if you'll post the link in the chat to that stream, it was Izzy's stream, David's daughter. She was the one that put the whole thing together and was the mastermind behind all of it, and I was glad to be invited and be able to perform and help out with the stream a little bit. But yeah, if you guys want to, Moppers want to post the link to that stream in the chat. It was on Izzy's channel, but you can watch the replay of it, and all the proceeds, actually asking people to donate to an organization called Good Grief, and all the proceeds go to that organization. It's an organization helping kids with grieving and all the difficult things that go through with that. So yeah, it was a really, really fun time. I was in Kinnelon, the name of the town, Kinnelon, and then Basking Ridge. We had the event at Pingree, the Pingree School. So, but I was all over. We were in Morristown. We were in Morris Plains. I don't know. There's a lot of Morrises. We were in Newark for a little while, and we went all the. David can tell you some of the stuff we were there, but it was fun. I'm not sure what Jen is saying. It's not Disney. I think it's Royal Caribbean. She and Dale enjoy that one, and it's it's a little more affordable sometimes. But yeah, Basking Ridge was very nice, as was Kinnelon and all the different areas we went around. So, yeah, New Jersey's very pretty. I don't know what I was expecting. I think I was expecting more New York City, and certainly Newark is like that. But like once you get past Newark, you go up a giant hill, and you're in the hills and mountains. It's really, really pretty. And we went to a retro arcade in Morristown, which was fun, called the Game Vault or something. It's in an old bank. That's fun. Northern New Jersey is beautiful. Yeah, it really is. Good afternoon from Colorado. Hello. Hey, Tim. Hey, Rita. Allure of the Seas. Okay. So yeah, she'll have vlogs, I'm sure, on her channel and Dale's, or on this channel. I'm not really sure what they're planning on doing, but there'll be vlogs somewhere. And you can watch them whenever they come out. I think she's even going to try and stream on Sunday when they get on the ship. Hey, a lot of coffee. Anyway, I had a fun time in New Jersey. Really, really, a lot of great times. Just one. We also tried, I tried some great pizza. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow at Magic Kingdom. So tonight's going to be more chill since I just came back. Tomorrow we'll go hard at Magic Kingdom. So, what was it? Oh, good. We got one without. Oh, hold on. All right, guys, hold on. I'm going to switch it. Okay, sorry. I switched my connection because it was having troubles, but we're back now. We're back. So yeah, there will be a Saturday night stream. I'll be at Magic Kingdom. If you didn't hear me say it earlier because of the lag, I'll be at Magic Kingdom. I'm going to be going hard tomorrow, and then, of course, tonight we're just relaxing because I just came home. Really did good. Thank you.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Epcot International Gateway, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below. Bye!
Beautiful day, isn't it? So the fundraiser went really well. I believe they're over $4,000 with the actual money pledged, but then there were two businesses that said they were going to match the donations at, I believe, at 25%. So they're well over that 5,000 that she had a goal set out for, which is amazing. And thank you to those of you who donated. Such a good cause and such a cool event. All right.
In just a few moments, we will be traveling over the headwaters of the Everglades. The water that flows from the protected wetlands around Walt Disney World Resort travels all the way to the Everglades, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Gulf of Mexico.
It's windy. Got to try some great pizza. Here, I'll let you enjoy the rest of the Skyliner, and I'll tell you about all the pizza and different restaurants we tried. David showed me some of the best stuff in New Jersey.
Did you know that the entire Walt Disney World Resort is over 40 square miles? That's about the same size as the city of San Francisco and double the island of Manhattan. Shortly. All passengers must disembark and transfer at this station. Thank you, and we hope you enjoyed the most magical flight on Earth. Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abren automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
We made it. This stream is too high quality. I'll work on that. Hey Tony. Hey Plymouth Rock. Yeah, lots of good pizza. I didn't have any bagels, but Brad was asking about a diner or restaurant. We went to restaurants. David said there aren't as many good diners as there used to be. There may be, some that you guys know of that we didn't know of, but we can try next time. But either way, it was great. So one of them was kind of a tavern. We tried. I had pizza yesterday at Star Tavern, which is ranked up as among the highest ranked pizza in New Jersey. And then so Star Tavern was really good. And what else did I have? We also tried Corgliano's, I believe was the name of it, in Morristown. That was really, really good too, and that's high rated. That's different, more of your traditional New York giant slice. And I don't know how to describe the Star Tavern was a little thinner crust for their traditional, but was really, really good too. Dad turned 81. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Yeah, we have Longhorn Steakhouse in Orlando. But yeah, I ate then in Morris Plains, I believe, in a place called Arthur's, and they had really, really good burgers, and they bring a whole bowl of pickles to the table, and then you could just chop them up and put them on your burger or eat them whole. That was good. We didn't go to Jersey Shore. We didn't go to the Boardwalks or Atlantic City or anything like that. Next time. So, but yeah, no, I was very impressed with New Jersey. So, I couldn't afford to live there, but I was very impressed. Like the house that I live in would be about $800,000 there. So that's pretty crazy. So, it's nowhere near that expensive here. So I wouldn't be able to afford that, but it is fun. You turn 40 tomorrow. Nice, happy for you. Star Tavern is walking distance from me. Wish I'd known. Oh, Chris, yeah, sorry. I didn't post everything because we were just kind of hanging out. But no, you could have come down and said hi. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I should have posted where we were. Like I said, we stopped at this place called the Game Vault in Morristown, and it was really good. Shout out to them. Their games were all top notch, working great quality. all CRTs. Really, really cool stuff. I didn't Jim Tan style, no, didn't. No, sir. Stephanie and them are doing great. They were glad to have me home. They were doing awesome. Hello. Just one.
304, watch your step.
Thank you. Well, I just got back from Jersey today. I left Newark Airport this morning at 10 a.m. We took off. So it was great. A great trip. Flew United. They were awesome. I love how they play little Rhapsody in Blue. That's their commercial thing. As you're, you know, getting on the plane and getting off the plane. Right? So fun. We're staying at Beach Club, hoping to run into you later. Awesome. Y'all be around. I work in Morris Plains. How cool is that? So if you've been to Arthur's, I take it then it's kind of a downtown institution, I think. Yeah, the Newark airport was great. I had no complaints. That's a nice airport. All New York area is upgrading airports. JFK used to be pretty tough to get in and out of, but that they've upgraded some of the terminals there, and now they've upgraded Terminal A in Newark, and yeah, it's getting better.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. Now get ready to travel back in time and enter the animated worlds of Disney. We are on our way to Disney's Pop Century Resort and Disney's Art of Animation Resort.
Oh, Tyler, that's very cool. A ship was beached in New Jersey in 1934 because it was on fire. What were you doing in New Jersey? You're naming all my favorite pizza places. I was visiting David and his family, David, Gia, and Issa, or Izzy as her friends know her by, and they did a charity event, and it was really cool. So Spring Wishes, I believe, is what it was called. But I got to play my saxophone, and I also got to help out with the stream a little bit. So the stream is still up. Moppers can keep posting that throughout the night if you want to see me play. Yeah, I think everybody did a great job. David even sung, and he did an amazing job.
Just ahead and to the right is Disney's Art of Animation Resort, a larger-than-life resort that celebrates the creative magic that goes into crafting Disney animated films, from sketches to reality. On your left is Disney's Pop Century Resort, a memorable resort that celebrates the way we lived, played, and communicated with each other throughout the 20th century.
Ooh, we're rocking. You guys can't tell because well, you might be able to tell my gimbal's stabilizing it. Dan says he got to try the United Polaris Lounge in Newark. Nice. Yeah, I'm not a not a Miles Club member or anything. I can't do the lounges. Hey, Roscoe. Hello, Noel. You're in the Skyliner right behind me. That's awesome, Amy.
We are now gliding over the sparkling waters of Hourglass Lake. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
Leo's mom said your performance was wonderful. Thank you. I was a little hard on myself because I missed a note or two in the second song. My brain just like fuzzed out right in the middle. She talks a lot during this
In
one.
just a few moments, we will be arriving at the only floating Skyliner station at Walt Disney World Resort. Passengers can disembark here for Disney's Pop Century Resort and for Disney's Art of Animation Resort. Thank you for flying the Disney Skyliner. Bon voyage!
She's gonna talk again.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide sus requisitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos.
Got to get you to come to South Jersey. South Jersey and North Jersey used to be two separate states. Yeah, I mean, you know, I didn't get down there, but definitely the Newark and New York area obviously are like different states for sure. But no, anyway, I did my best. I missed a couple things. My brain kind of fuzzed out, but yeah, that wasn't what it was about anyway. I just always like to play as well as possible. Delucia's, no, I did Star Tavern and I did Hi.
It was us.
Oh, it's you guys. Hi.
It was us. We just looked you up real quick to find you. We saw you getting on.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, thank you. We
Yeah,
enjoyed
thanks.
watching you. We're
Thank-
from Louisiana.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for saying hi and enjoy your trip.
All right, you too. Thank you.
See ya. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. No, didn't film any videos. Was busy. I filmed a couple videos at the arcade, but I don't know if we'll post those or not. They were just mostly for me. Well, The Sopranos were filmed in New Jersey. I work in waste management and remember those days. Coffee in the morning and the Zippoli's at night. It was the time to be there. If not, then we were. Oh yeah, fun. That's cool. Very appropriate. How many Skyliners are yellow? I have no idea. Northern New Jersey reminds me of Upper Peninsula. Interesting. Yeah, it's very, without the accents, it's very, very nice. Like I said, a lot of the real estate is bigger and higher priced than what I could do, but it was very nice to visit. You did awesome on saxophone. Thank you. The new GTV Japan video. Yeah, there's lots of different videos about that. Gaming Historian has a really good one about Super Mario 2 and the different versions, and yeah, the actual Super Mario 2 in Japan that was like unforgivingly hard that we call the Lost Levels here in the US, and then the one that was adapted from Doki Doki Panic. Yeah, I know the history quite well on that one. It's fun, but yeah, Gaming Historian has another really good video about it. So. Pop Century, we stayed at the Rube Cube building last year. Nice. Nice. All thanks, Tickertail John. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed what you got to see. Yay. Now, which way should we go? I guess we're already on this side. Let's go through Pop Century real quick, and then we'll head over to Art. So tonight, luckily, I don't have school tomorrow, so I don't have to, like, a lot of these I do on Tranquil Tuesday, and I have to end, like, right at, 9 or 9:30, and I got to get home and whatever. So I don't actually have to get home as early tonight. So we can get through some more resorts tonight. That'll be fun. So, but anyway, thanks for being here. We'll be at Magic Kingdom tomorrow, but I thought maybe tonight being a little more chill might be good. Actually, it's been really awesome. I noticed while we were gone, I was doing a little deep dive into our YouTube analytics and stuff, and the views are really coming back. Like, I don't know if it's just the summer. That could be part of it, and I think the all-day stream really helped. And yeah, so we're back. Which I think the other thing that really helped, actually, and this is like maybe a good incentive to take breaks in the future, was taking, I took a lot of streams off because of all the school stuff and stuff with friends that we had going on, and then coming back strong with that all-day stream, and Jenna did several, and I think that it helps YouTube. It's like, oh, this channel's getting more views now, and I think it like starts to push you a little bit. So I wonder if taking a break every once in a while isn't such a bad thing, because then once you get back going again, then it's like, oh, this channel's getting more views now, let me push them out. So I think that's what's happening. But either way, keep watching. It's working. We're even getting views on older videos again, which is cool. So maybe they loosened up the algorithm a little bit. Hello from Greenville. Hello. Try and stay in these rooms by the pool. Those are fun. Let's try the yellow yo-yo's red ones. There is a red one over here, I believe. They're different colors. Hey, Kelly. Hey, Robert. Christopher. Welcome in. Baloo. A Baloo is a bear. Mowgli. Hey, Greg. Hey, Blair. Good to see y'all. Wild animals over there. Actor Anthony Head passed away. Yes, I saw that. He was amazing in Buffy. Yeah, my wife loves Buffy. Ted Lasso I didn't watch, but I know I've heard good things about it. So this yo-yo over here is green. This one over here is blue. So maybe they were, I don't know. Maybe they're red on some other buildings. I don't know. All right, let's go this way. We'll go in the building real quick first. Nemo rooms are amazing. Yeah, our animation is really nice. I like it. I thought there was a red yo-yo somewhere. plant's still looking rough. Yeah, but they're coming back. It takes time, but they are coming back. You can tell these were all cut down to just the sticks, and they're coming back. So, but it'll take probably a year or two for them to come back to where they were. And, you know, it took several years for them to grow to where they were, but plants are resilient. And, you know, I always say they got by without us for, you know, millennia before humans were, you know, taking care of them actively. So they'll be all right. Pop Century. What time is it? Florida sunset? I don't know. 8:30. I think usually it's 8:30. Come on, celebrate all the good times. All right, give me some. Let me look. I'll look up sunset. This is the depressing part, where we say there's no more shadow boxes. Sunset 8:21 p.m. tonight. So there you go. All right, this used to be cool, but it's not anymore. It's very, very boring, but that's okay. I just want to make sure I point that out. All right, let's go in the shop. Hey, Mark. There's David. Yeah, David. David showed me all the good stuff in New Jersey. It was great. I was telling him, David, all the places we went. Was it other pizza place? We did Star Tavern and then Corgliano's. Was that the name of it in Morristown? That was really nice, right by the arcade. And again, highly recommend if you're close to Morristown, go to that arcade. It's called the Game Vault. That was super awesome. Big shout out to them. I'd love for those kind of arcades. Like, they all had CRTs. They were all in good shape, and I'd love for them to get more business. And if I can help with that in any way, like, I want those places to stay open so those games are preserved. Ton of pinball machines, ton of old. They got, you know, Turtles. They had Simpsons. They had original Tron. They had original Pac-Man, Donkey Kong. They had like everything you could think of. Just got home from picking up Issa from last day of school. Yay! And MR just posted the fundraiser page, Good Grief fundraiser page, yeah, or the this live stream. So it's fun stuff. Something so relaxing about a Friday afternoon live stream. You had to have the PB&J croissant and the ice cream truck sundae. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I know, right? Mrs. Potts. It is the pop shop. Yeah, the big line for the Magic Kingdom bus. It's a nice jersey with Stitch on it. So yeah, here's the food court. Stay Solo in the Sheriff Woody building at All Star Movies. Oh yeah, I like the All Star. I don't ever look down on All Star. All Stars are cool. Like a Stitch in a shopping cart. Cool kid summer. Little kid shopping carts. So yeah, I don't know. I think all the resorts have their place, and I think that the All Stars are great because they you know, they're not as cheap as they used to be, but they are definitely more affordable. And if you're first of all, they're already cool. They're a great resort, and secondly, if you're just after needing a good place to stay, and you just want a place to stay while you go to the parks, like, then seriously, just enjoy, because it's so they're so they're well themed and they're great. So no complaints there. Oh, this is fun. Look at this. Maybe I've seen this before. $24. Yeah, so either way. Hey, Amy. Hey, Rosalie. I'll take you real quick through the food court. Or just stay along the Skyliner route. If I could choose, I would probably choose Art of Animation. I think that's my favorite one. Just as far as that, you know, as far as good memories and stuff. I feel like it's very colorful, but it lacks substance. The decorations here lack a lot of substance. It's like they're purposely simplistic. I'm glad they did colorful, but yeah, it's like the redesign here. It's like somebody who didn't really understand what this resort was about kind of was in charge of it. Anyway, man, I'm like really not very nice about that sometimes. I'm just salty about my old computers going away. Well, hopefully they returned them to a museum or something. Either way, 23 months of Resort Hopper Bronze, and enjoying very much. Thank you, Rosalie. Yeah, David sounded great. Let's see, they have the tie-dye cheesecake over here. A lot of people love that. It might lag over here. I don't know. I don't know anything. That water is really smart. I got some of that at the airport earlier today. I want to be smart too. Found it. The money saved at All-Star Movies let me afford to stay 5 nights instead of 4. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Tie-dye cheesecake. Okay, I will be having a cookie later. Oh, wait, though. It's a bittersweet symphony. Don't copyright me. Hey, Josh, you're in my neck of the woods and 4 miles from the Pingree School. It's a good private school. What did you think of all the greenery in New Jersey? Oh, it's great. It was very green, for sure. Very beautiful. It'd be awesome in the fall, I would think. So, okay, we got to go through the arcade. It's required. No, I was very impressed with New Jersey. I told David that. You know, I'm not sure what I thought it was going to be like, but it definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't what I thought, in a good way. Hey, Cindy, had a piece of cheesecake. Nice. Beach Club Resort is fun to stay at. Oh yeah, we didn't get to beignets, but next time. We were at the Star Tavern and David looked it up and said, "Oh, nope, it closes in 10 minutes. We're not going to make it." It's like, well, that's okay. We had great pizza. And then we got to go to the arcade. To see the place at 7 a.m. Oh, I know, it's crazy. Crazy. Speaking of arcades, this is not quite as cool as the arcade we went to, but it is still pretty cool. And I have a whole huge appreciation for Disney still. This is a large area. And you know, but I think they realize that they don't need to put other things in this space. Now, these are all newer machines where they've been retrofit with newer screens. When I say CRT, I mean the old cathode ray tube, which none of these are. If you see a cathode ray tube game, it's like it's the old curved TVs as opposed to the flat screen. The big heavy TVs. If the TV is breaking your back when you pick it up, well, I don't know. Some of the LCDs are pretty heavy too. But yeah, this is a very awesome arcade. I like it a lot. We played Daytona at the arcade. Yeah, CRT, well, especially for older games. Like for these games, Cardboard Box, you know, it looks fine because this was designed for an LED LCD screen. Like these newer games were designed for these screens. So for these, it looks great. But yeah, for the games they were designed for, CRT, you can't beat. This kind of stuff though is awesome. And they have the double screens on them, double 4K. Like you gotta love it. So I think they both have their place. And honestly, nobody's making CRTs anymore, which is very sad. So there's the end of the Lamborghini game. And nobody's making CRTs. And I looked it up. It's too expensive to start making them again because the demand wouldn't be there to ramp up factory production. They're going to keep all their capacity for TVs that are actually going to sell. Yes, no, putting 480 by 240 on LCD is silly, for sure. No, that's what I'm saying. So they both have their place. So this is like obviously 4K, right? So like this looks great as it was designed for this. But yes, putting Pac-Man on one of these never looks good. They do some upscaling. They don't look bad on some of these. Like here, if I go over to the Pac-Man, you know, here's Galaga. It looks okay. They put CRT filters on them and stuff. Here's Joust. David's got a Joust machine. Scalar is like the Retro Tank. Yes, I think you meant Retro Tank. Yes. Yeah, actually, the Retro Tank is great, and that does help because you know, again, they're not making any more of the CRTs. So like, you know, I mean, it's going to be a while, but once they're gone, they're gone. And so the Retro Tank is a great way to it upscales and adds like different filters and shaders and stuff to make it look like an old school TV. Josh, they want to know if I'm going to keep singing. I know, I saw your Resort TV 5. Yeah, I can't even think about that till I'm retired, but we'll It'll be fun for sure if we can get that going. All right, let's go look at old computers over here. I'm actually excited to be a little more thorough with this tour tonight. But I probably wore the wrong shoes. Makes me think retro tech. Yeah, exactly. They still have skee ball. They did. I'm sorry I didn't show it very well, but yes, they did have 2 skee ball lanes back there. Gotta love skee ball. That'd be a fun thing to have in your house, even though it'd take up a ton of room. If you had like a little arcade. Like I told Steph, we could make a garage arcade that, you know, we also like to park our cars in the garage. A lot of rental houses have garage arcades. Trying to compile our itinerary. Oh, you mean what we did so we can tell everybody? Yeah. I went over most of it, but I'm not sure if I got it all. I did get to see the Newark Social Security office. That was fun. But no, it was a great time. Got to meet David's mom for the first time, and she's awesome. And we got to hang out and share stories about Disney and about all kinds of other things. And she's a huge Disney fan, just like David and the rest of the family. So that's pretty awesome. But yeah, they were awesome hosts, and they showed me a pretty good New Jersey time just for the few days that I was there. The weather was good too. When I got there, it was like 72, almost even like, you know, in the evening it got into the 60s, and you felt like maybe you wanted a jacket, but I didn't put one on because it wasn't that bad. And then it warmed up throughout the week. Hey, awesome, Stacy. You'll be here in 361 days, less than a year. Nice. I love the mood rings. Platform shoes. Foosball. David's got a hockey game. Super Checks, was that what it was called? I don't know. It was really good though. It's a cool game. It's like foosball, but made for a different type of, or made for hockey instead. Here's our entire activity tour. Okay. Arthur's in Morris Plains, Casabella in Denville, Fish and Chips in Pompton Plains, Shake Shack in Parsippany, Caniglio's in Morristown, Star Tavern. I don't know where that was at. He's going to tell me though. How long do our air conditioners usually last? Ours only, so I don't know how long on the builder ones only last 6 to 8 years. Our builder one only lasted 6 years, and crappy. I wish there should be a law against that, honestly, because it's so wasteful for an air conditioner to only last 6 years. Like, ours was poorly installed. That was part of the problem. So, yep, that was what happened. We looked at it, and we had somebody look at it, and they were like, nope, this place poorly installed. Mr. Master. I was trying to decide whether I should call out the place that did it, but I'll leave it for now. I mean, not that they could do anything to me, for being honest, but congrats on 14 months of Resort Hopper Bronze 14 and working on 15. What's the best way to tell if a TV is CRT based on how it turns on? I have one that fades in, has a soft grill. When a CRT turns on, it's like a thunk. Like, you hear it, thunk. And also, if you have really good hearing, you can hear the whine of it. The CRT has a really high-pitched whine noise that a LCD definitely doesn't have. Also, CRT has the scan lines in it, and you know, it's high voltage, and you know, it's got the static electricity when you touch the screen. And yeah, it's a big. Anyway, thank you for being a member, Mr. Master. But yeah, CRT, it's a pretty big difference. Plus, the screens are usually somewhat curved. Now, I have one that's not, but yeah. So, Social Security in Newark, and Game Vault in Morristown, Denville Dairy at Denville. Royal Steakhouse. Yes, that was last night. We had Royal Steakhouse. We tried to go down to this ice cream place just outside Kinnelon, I think, but it was so busy. I think they were having prom or something, and it was so busy we decided not to wait. It was going to be like 30-45 minute wait to get ice cream. Yeah. Star Tavern's in Orange. Yes, thank you. We went to all the oranges. Got a window AC unit that still kicking 10 years in. Yeah, see, that's the thing. They make some of that stuff. You know, like we bought an Amazon. Steph's office that she works in is one of the warmest parts in the house. So rather than like doing thousands of dollars of rework to the ducts and everything, we looked it up and we're like, actually, it's cheaper just to go on Amazon and buy a window unit for just that room. And the HOA doesn't care because it's on the side that faces like the other house. It just faces the house next to us. So as long as it's not visible from the road, which we have a bush in front of it, so not in front of it, but blocking it. So anyway, so we got Steph a little air conditioner. But yeah, I bet Cardboard Box, I bet that little air conditioner we bought for $150 on Amazon, that'll probably last, 10, 15 years. That's how it works. Brother-in-law works at Newark Airport. No, I didn't look at anybody's name tag. Disney fan, the boss. In fact, I got through the airport pretty quick. The wait for security was only 10 minutes, and I found my gate. I bought some water and a snack or two, and found my gate and just kind of chilled out until it was time to leave. It was the airline experience was easy, and give United some credit. They're always good, the bigger airlines, but it was easy. I sat next to kind, polite people, and no issues there. And so yeah, it was like literally the most trouble-free trip you could imagine. I can say that because it's over now. Look, giant laptop and floppy disks. How about our electric bills? Ours, we have about a 1,900 square foot house, and so like, medium size. And ours, it's a one story, about 1,900 square feet. And our bill in the summer with the old air conditioner was a little over 300, but we keep it pretty cold. Now it's more like 250 to 270. The new unit really does, even though the new unit was expensive, it really does help. Oh, that's right, Cardboard Box. Scanning 15,000 something times a second. Curly's and Pumpkin Plains, okay. Cinderella's Royal Table. West Orange, South Orange, Orange, Navel Orange, and Tangerine. Yeah. Edit TV shows for a living and really regret taking loads of old CRT broadcast monitors. Not taking them. Yeah, if you had room to store them, you could sell them out to people in parts and stuff for years. I'm sure some people did that. There are still CRT repair places around. And there are still some parts kicking around. All right, well here. Let's see. I got back from a trip to Italy. I was on United, very happy with flights. Oh, wow. Dan, I hope you had a great time. Wild, wild west. All right. Don't. Old AC units start using efficiency. Sure. I just wish it would have lasted more than 6 years. I love the old floppies and stuff. So this is the 80s, of course, with the Rubik's Cubes and stuff, and the Pac-Man. I love the Pac-Man because it's like my arcade machine. I am going to do an arcade machine video this summer. I do need to check with the arcade company and see if they want me to put a discount code on there or something. See if I can get a hold of them. But anyway, yeah, so I'm going to do the arcade machine. I'm going to do several other things, but my arcade machine has a Pac-Man design on it. We also toured Chatham, Short Hills, and Madison. Yeah, we didn't go in the mall, but yes. Don't copy that floppy. That's right. All right. So let's see. I love the Roger Rabbit over here. Here, let's just go around this way. And we're gonna head back out to the other side. Don't copy that floppy. 1 year ago today we were at Pop, and all the memories are coming back to us. I can't wait to go back in 28. Nice. I was worried when I do one of these, people like, oh my gosh, another resort stream, but you guys seem to like them, so that's fine. I mean, also you can only do Magic Kingdom so many times, so I'm doing that tomorrow. So we have to spread things out a little bit. I probably eventually need to do Hollywood Studios as well, but we'll get there. The talent is incredible. Yeah, it was great. Issa's fantastic. David's fantastic, of course, and Chrissy from the Backtrack Vocal, which she doesn't, not with him anymore, but we saw her at Sing Strong, and that was awesome. Yeah, she was fantastic. She sung The Wizard and I, and she has her own voice studio that anybody that's in New Jersey should definitely take lessons with her. She's amazing. So 6 years, definitely too short. Good units should last 10 to 15 years. Heat pumps can last 20, 25. Yeah, if they're made well, for sure. I love that this is a computer case right here. I love it. So we've got, all right, so who remembers Roger Rabbit? Who remembers the movie Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Let me know, guys. I love these old Sony Sportsman Walkmans too. They were waterproof, all weather, that kind of stuff. I never had a sports one. I just had the had a regular Walkman but I had a digital radio tuner on it, which was kind of cool. At first they were just cassette players, and then they added the Walkman part on there. There's Roger, and here's Turpentine, and here's the keyboard. Let's see. Can't believe COP. I know, I need to get on Carousel of Progress and get a video of it. I still have a 5 1/4 inch floppy drive. Me too, for the Commodore 64. Josh figured out how to navigate Issa's school in 2 days better than I have in 3 years. Yeah, it's fun. It's a nice school. Okay. Great movie. Should watch again, yes. Just watched the movie a few months ago. Love Roger Rabbit. I remember Roger Rabbit Ride. Haven't streamed AK. Yeah, it's hard to do AK on a Friday because it closes at like 7. So, you know, it'd be like an hour and then you'd have to go somewhere else. So I need to, so I kind of wait for the summer for that. I need to do mornings at Animal Kingdom. When it was open till 8, you could almost, okay, we could do a couple hours there. But I don't know, that wasn't really words. But I feel like you could do a couple hours there was what I was attempting to say. But not anymore. I wonder if they'll include any major Disney Easter eggs. I think in the new Carousel of Progress. Hey, Proud Patriot. We rode in Disneyland watching Brian cram into that ride. Oh, okay. I don't know who Brian is, but that's cool. Saw Roger Rabbit in the theater as well. Yes, yes. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get DHS and AK for sure. Josh is being very modest. We wouldn't have been able to pull it off without him. We lost the entire playlist like an hour before the show. I was panicking, and Josh got it all working. Well, yeah, thank you, David. But to be fair, Manny, one of the other students there, was the one who got the playlist back. But I did make sure the stream was working well. And anytime you saw a switch to a video, that was me. But like I said, we worked it all out. Resort streams are the best. The family gets intel for our next vacation. Nice. Robert has a USB, all the different drives. My brother came from Prop Store. Unfortunately, Roger Rabbit's tune car spin stopped spinning. Yeah, and they put like a jacket over Jessica, so she doesn't even look like the Jessica from the movies either. It's just kind of weird. Like, I get it, okay? Jessica Rabbit is not the traditional Disney character. She's definitely, definitely very, I don't know, like, whatever you want to say, like, revealing, I guess, clothing or whatever you want to say, but like, that's who she was. So I don't know, I don't like it when they change stuff like that. But I do have a video of it with the old costumes and stuff. Love the resort streams. You always show us something new. Nice. That's right, she's not bad, she's just drawn that way. Alright, we're gonna head over to Art of Animation. The Ultimate Small World. Chrissy, the one who sang The Wizard and I, knew my mom because my mom was secretary at elementary school. Yes, that's exactly right. That's so cool. And the funny thing is, you guys met Chrissy because I had a mutual friend who invited me to Sing Strong, so. All right. Provocative, sure, that's another way to say it. But either way, like I said, I don't know. It's just, it was what it was. It was the 90s, man. Touchstone. Easy listening.
Hey, is that Josh?
It is.
Hey, can I give a shout out?
Yeah, sure.
Shout out to Judy and Steve. They're your biggest fans.
Oh, love it.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you guys.
I know they're watching right now.
Oh, that's awesome. You guys have a good night.
Too.
Hi, Noel. Hi, Anthony. So, it was a good trip. I'm glad I did it. I only missed one stream. I only missed Tranquil Tuesday. That's it. So, I got back in time for Friday, and it worked out great. 1979, a nuclear accident on a 3-mile island. That was my birth year. Mr. Potato Head was single when I was a kid. There was no Mrs. Potato Head yet. I had a Mr. Potato Head. I never had the Mrs. either, but I think she was around when I was a kid. Yep, Jenna streamed earlier today, so it is the second stream today. I'm gonna get my steps in today. I need it after all the good food David fed me. Yeah, I love staying at Pop Century too. 77, Saturday Night Fever inspires a worldwide disco dancing craze. Woody Allen's Annie Hall wins the Best Picture Oscar. We had Star Wars, hello? What is the Star Wars on here? What's on this one? 76, Bicentennial. Barbara Walters joins ABC News as the first woman to co-host the network news. Barbara Walters is great. Was great, I should say. Oh, there's the red yo-yo. There you go. All right, Brad, you feel better? I feel better. Josh destroyed me in Street Fighter. I got 2 punches in, was like, okay, I'm going to leave you here. I actually got pretty far. He said, okay, play against the computer. So I did. And I got pretty far. I got three or four players in before I got rocked. Hey, Patrick. Yeah, Bill was watching Jenna this morning. Nice. So there you go. Red yo-yo. They're all different. Microsoft, founded by Paul Allen and Bill Gates. Today is a nice evening, Shamira. Yes, it is. It is. It is. Yep, we found the red yo-yo. That's right, Tennessee Bear. You tell them the safe game. Yes. There was a vault, an old bank vault, in this place was a bank, and there was like a safety deposit box vault in this bank, and they had a Tron game in there, but right next to the Tron game and right outside the vault was a safe cracking game right next to a safe. Like it was very meta. Pop Century has the most rooms? I don't know about that. Hello, Jay. I'm really surprised they didn't have Star Wars in 77. I know it wasn't Disney then, but you know, it is now. All right. Intel produces the first microprocessor. Walt Disney World opens. I think that's important to think about. When Disney World was built, there were no microprocessors. I mean, obviously, they didn't use them in the construction of it because it had just been invented. Have an arcade one up that has the original Tron game and discs of Tron. Yep, you do. David's got a whole arcade down there. Roger Rabbit on VHS. I used to. Should do a Resort Sam vlog it. We have. Yeah, we've done some of those. Should do it again sometime. But yeah, we've got so many videos. Like, go back through our back catalog. You'll see a lot of it. 69. Apollo 11. All right, let's go to Art of Animation. Going to be returning to Walt Disney World next weekend, staying at Animal Kingdom Lodge, Bay Lake Tower. I plan on doing a resort tour. Yeah, that'll be fun. So you enjoy the resort streams. Nice. Google says Pop Century has the most rooms with 2,880. Interesting. I did not know that. I guess that makes sense because it's very high density. That probably does make sense. And the All-Stars, if you put the All-Stars together as one, it probably has more, but the All-Stars are listed separately, then it's less. Good grief, I can't get away from the sun. My gosh, it took me forever. I hit shade and I had to walk like 20 steps to get to it. Bears Board of Directors voted for their future stadium will be in Indiana. Wow, no more Soldier Field? What? I don't like all this new stadium business. I think it's all wrong. Like renovating, sure. Like I get it. Stuff is old, it needs to be renovated. But like actually building new stadiums is so wasteful. I don't know, whatever. Rich people, what are you going to do? And then I played Miss Pac-Man and drank a case of Red Bull. Yeah, Miss Pac-Man was really fast. Smallest is Villa is at Wilderness Lodge. Yep, 181 rooms. Port Orleans count is based on Riverside and French Quarter. Fireworks from Skyliner, yeah. Did I say destiny or density? My density has brought me to you. I know Soldier Field is such a like an iconic thing. I hate to see it go. At the end of the day, it's all about money. Sorry, I'm taking pictures for future Skyliner streams. Coronado Springs is truly second, with it being at one site at 2416. Yeah, Coronado Springs is huge. Which one's biggest in land area? I wonder. Is Coronado Springs or Port Orleans must be the biggest in land size? Caribbean Beach is pretty big in land size. It was even bigger before Riviera took over part of it. We're going lots of resorts tonight. Stay tuned. Oh, that's a better shot. I should have taken it on that side. The sun was shining better over here. Disneyland was built in a year. Yeah, it's insane how fast that was built. I think they had to. I think they had to build it that fast because they were, going to go bankrupt if they didn't start getting some revenue from it. Saratoga Springs is the largest at 65 acres. Wow, that's incredible. It's almost as big as a park. Isn't Magic Kingdom about 97 or 100 acres or something? I believe Animal Kingdom is the biggest park, land area wise. Pac-Man World Repack. That's incredible. I agree with you, stadium stuff. We lost our beloved San Diego Chargers due to that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's not a fan, but it is what it is, I guess. Well, when everybody's sports crazy, they know that these owners of these teams know that everybody will show up, and that's why they have tremendous leverage over all these city councils and town councils and all this kind of thing, to demand new stadiums and stuff, because they know it'll bring tons of money to the community. So they kind of have it made. Well, I hear come from a land down under. Africa section of Animal Kingdom is 100 acres. Wow. All right, let's see if we can say hi to Squirt, Liam's favorite. You're talking about Sopranos? Yeah, I never watched that. I never watched The Sopranos. There's Squirt. Love it. Here, I gotta take a picture for Liam. Boom. Boom. Submerging a PC in liquid. Yes. I'm definitely gonna get hit on this one. It's very loud. Then again, I won't. Sometimes I don't get hit on these, and I just don't really know why. Oh, you told chat how you took me past the famous gas station. Yeah. I love how gas stations are famous too, huh? Yeah, it's fairly nondescript now, but I'm sure they had it all done up for the movie. Like it's just a racetrack now or something. That sun is beating down. It's giving me a beat down. Angry purple fish. All right, we're gonna go to the cars area here in a minute, but before we do, we're gonna go inside the main building here. This one's still pretty cool. All right, sorry, I have to skip ahead. Yes, Liam is my son. He was on the stream with me on Sunday. We did a Magic Kingdom stream Sunday morning, and he was on with me. Angry Purple Fish sounds like a cover band. It does, doesn't it? I think they play alternative. I really feel like with a name like that, you'd have to almost play alternative music. Angry Purple Fish. Yes, it is cool. At Contemporary, you do have 90s music at the pool. Such an amazing walkthrough. Thank you. How was flatbread pizza on Sunday? Great.
Is this Resort TV 1? Is this Resort TV 1? Is this Resort TV 1? Oh my God! Ah!
It's gonna knock me over. But you actually scared me because I was looking at the chat and not up in front of me like I should have been. How you doing?
What's going on, man?
But not much. Just I got back from New Jersey, was visiting some friends, and
yeah,
did a stream the same night.
Oh yeah.
So
To the bathroom.
that sounds exciting.
I know that's kind of funny to say on your live stream, like, I'm going to the bathroom.
I hope it's fun.
I know.
Hey, everybody say hi to Sean. It's a no Sean.
Yeah, man. I'll see you around, dude.
Yeah, it's been a
My
while.
hair is growing out. Look at that.
Well, you know,
Oh, yeah,
I'm just
dude.
too lazy to get a cut.
Don't cut it. Don't cut it. Let it grow.
Let it grow, let it grow.
Like me, man.
My son's that, man. He's got the long hair.
Where are you streaming tomorrow?
Magic.
Okay. I might be around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
come say hi.
I might be around. If I see you, I'll bother you guys.
Yeah, do it. All right, see ya.
Later, brother.
See ya. Why do you get hit while walking? Well, that was a friend, Sean. But I was talking about copyright earlier, not actually physically getting hit, but yes. Are you guys awake? I think he's got. He used to have the YouTube channel. Negro Orlando was his YouTube channel, but it's now Sean in Orlando. He does on TikTok mostly. I think that's the TikTok. He might have changed it. I should have asked him. He mostly does TikTok now. We've known him for a long time. Super nice guy. I always see him off the stream, like at retro cons and stuff like that, and we'll chat about things and stuff and old video games, and yeah. So yeah, he was a friend. Is a friend. All right, so we got all the cool Art of Animation shirts and stuff. You know Stacy? Yeah, well, if you've been around a while, yeah, you've seen him around for sure. I did not see him coming. That's why I was so surprised. I was looking at the chat. So I was trying to answer somebody's question. So sorry, that's totally gone now. But yay. I like seeing an Oswald plushie. I think that's cool. Wait, hold on. Oswald plushie, he's got the ears. It's fine. Yeah. Tell you, Al Michaels got traded for a mouse. Or a rabbit, I should say. A rabbit. I still think it's funny. It's the ultimate Walt Disney flex, right? Because if you look at, modern Mickey doesn't look as much like Oswald, but you look at old school Mickey and you look at like Oswald, the similarities between him and Mickey are so striking. And you just got to think that Walt was like, fine, I'll make a mouse that looks almost the same. And I love that so much because it was Universal. It kind of did him dirty. Art of Animation. These are old school. I like that. Yes, ABC traded Al Michaels to NBC for Oswald rights being returned. Let's be honest, they should have given that back anyway, because it was like, not like Universal was doing anything with Oswald, and also that was, they did Walt dirty on that one. But cool, I give Disney huge credit for, you know, even though it's not something that they actively do anything with really, like there's no Oswald cartoons and stuff much, but the fact that they own it, like it's just a matter of pride. It was Walt's first major character. Like I said, I love that he looks so much like Mickey. Walt's just like, I'll show you. I'm like, yeah, Walt, you do you, man. All right. Oh yeah, David, yeah, send me those later for sure. I wish I'd have gone with you guys. He was driving over to the steakhouse. He and Gia were just telling me how pretty it was. I was like, oh man, I missed it. I love this food court. Yeah, this is a great food court. Let's head this way. Ah, it's Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. It's a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. It's a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. All right. Well, I gotta go see the mine birds here real quick. Oswald agrees. Nice. I'm glad he agrees. That's important. Love to see an Oswald attraction? Yeah. That would be cool. That'd be super cool. Yeah. All right, we're having a discussion about Oswald. I was looking at the Oswald plush and I want to see your opinion. I feel like this was Walt's ultimate, like, I'm going to, you know, just do whatever I want to do. Because if you look at Oswald and early Mickey, they look like the same except for with different ears.
Yeah.
I feel like he was just like, you take this rabbit away from me, I'm just going to make a mouse with shorter ears and call him a different name.
That's exactly what happened.
And I love that he did that.
That's exactly what happened.
Anyway.
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
And then he traded a real-life human to get Oswald.
I love that even more. Al Michaels is like, I was traded for a rabbit.
All right, we got to get back to the room, man.
Oh, you guys are doing a little staycation. I love it.
Yeah, you know.
Awesome.
It's birthday months all around.
Oh, happy birthday to everybody who's the birthday.
Her and me.
How old? No, you don't have to say how old.
5.
5?
Yeah.
That's awesome. You like Marie? Yeah? Yeah, she's pretty cool. That's awesome. Well, you guys enjoy your trip. All right.
I'll see you around, brother.
Yeah, we'll see you.
You want to ace your chin this year?
Oh yeah, maybe once. I don't know. I'm not as big on it as Jenna is, but I'll go once. Yeah. All right, see you guys. I wasn't going to go this way, but then I did. And now you're all caught up. All right, friends.
Yeah, they just want to
Wait, back up.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead, girl. Maya,
1, 2, and 3, and 1, 2, and 3, and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, there's like actually somebody playing guitar over here. Nice. Sorry, I'm like counting in 6/8 over here. How fun! Oh, it smells so good. A campfire smells so good. Does it not? Campfire smells so good. I mean, you guys can't smell it, I guess. Oh, it's a cool kid summer campfire. This is amazing. Oh, this is great. Gotta work on the smell-o-vision, yeah. I love this. Hakuna Matata. They have more to do here than resorts that cost 10x. Well, you know, I agree. This is why I said I like this, because it's so diverse with the types of rooms you can get. And it's so huge. There's less rooms here because they use all the other stuff, but yeah. Oh, they use all the rooms for like suites and stuff. I'll walk to the mermaid section. Just because you asked nicely. Oh, that's the bad guy. Scar. Jeremy Irons. Oh, now we're back to the circle of life. All things are equal. And the great circle of life. This was so cool on the Destiny when they did the Lion King show. Like, those singers were incredible. What a great dinner show. If you ever go on the Destiny, do not miss the Lion King dinner show. Like, I mean, why would you, right? You paid for it, but like, still, it's really good. It's really, really good. Almost 2,000 people in here watching a chill resort stream. Love to see it. All right, Little Mermaid section. Your wish is my command. Apologize if folks tagged me. I didn't see the message. Just want to tell everyone how much it has meant to our family that you all have been so supportive. Community is just beyond. Yes, beyond awesome. I think your message got caught up, but it's beyond everything. Sorry, YouTube has a character limit. Darn. But anyway, yeah. No, you guys have been great. David, can you tell us what the total is right now? I know you're getting matching donations from a couple of businesses. So what's the actual official total? And don't worry, if you don't have it right now, you can let us know later. But like for the fundraiser, for Good Grief, he says, awesome fundraiser. Spring Wishes. What is the current total? I believe it was over $4,000 at the end of the night, but that didn't include the matching donations from those two businesses, so we're way over. You think the suites are good value? I think if you have enough people, yeah, they can be. Jeremy Irons was a great narrator for Spaceship Earth. Hey, Chef Davis, I saw the Broadway show in Detroit. It was amazing. Top 5. Wow. Oh, sorry, David. I'm asking you to do math. I know. $4,584.50 on the donations page. Nice. All right, so is it 225s on that? Two businesses are donating 25% of that, I think. Well, if you want to make a donation, it's still open. It's a great charity. The link is in there. It goes right to their page. It doesn't go through YouTube or anything like that. So you can do that if you want to support this awesome cause. Like I said, we were just glad we got to be involved. Or me, myself, and I. Map is hard. Let's go shopping. I think you mean math is hard. I mean, map can be hard too, to be fair. Folding maps can be hard. We don't have to do that anymore, though. Sebastian. King Triton. David's a lot better singer than me, too. What would an alien think if they landed here? I don't know. I don't think this would be the biggest of their concerns, probably. Speech to Text is doing a terrible job. Yeah, no, speech to text has gotten way worse. How did that happen? When it first came out, like iPhone 4, iPhone 4S, I think. When it first came out, and iPhone 5, Siri and all that, it was great. Voice to text was awesome, but it's horrible now. What happened? We have a $50 cash donation, so it's $4,634.50. So it'll be almost $12K over the last 3 events. Couldn't do it. Wow. So over $12,000 for 3 events. That's amazing. That's so good. Thanks, everybody. I tried to fool Google. I tried to fill Google Maps once. It didn't go well. I imagine not. To boldly go where no streamer has gone before. Actually, I mean, lots of streamers. I don't know. People do stream the resorts, right? Sometimes. Do other streamers do the resorts sometimes? I guess they do. Congrats on 31 months of Resort Hopper Bronze, but it seems like just yesterday. 31 months. Good grief, Cardboard Box. That's amazing. No, I feel like I don't know. Yeah. What was I going to say? I lost it. Little Mermaid's part of Art of Animation. Yeah, the AAA map, like the triptych and all that. I lost what I was going to say. We told Siri, yes, we did tell Siri how disappointed we were. Cardboard Box, that's amazing. 31 months since we started it. Yeah, you did. There were several people that signed up that day that are still members. We appreciate it. Jeff does resort streams when it gets super, super hot. That's awesome. I get that it's not what gets the most views, but honestly, like, when you've been doing it as long as we have, sometimes you got to chase some views. But I don't go to Magic Kingdom on Saturday nights for the views. I go to Magic Kingdom on Saturday nights because it's fun. Honestly, that's the honest truth. It actually just makes me happy to go to Magic Kingdom on Saturday. If I was going after the views, I'd go all day. Good, how are you?
Good. Charlie.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. It's been a while, so thought I'd walk around and maybe find you again, so here you are.
Yeah, where are you from? Remind me.
Tampa.
Tampa, okay.
Yeah, so far, but not too far.
Far, but not too far.
Yeah, so...
You guys here for a little staycation then?
Yeah. I mean, she just got done with the whole school, last week?
Yeah.
Your teacher?
So we thought, why not just get away for a week?
Yeah, hey, that's great. And it's not too crowded. The weather's not too hot yet, so it's been pretty nice. Yeah.
So where's Jen?
She is going on a cruise, so she leaves either tomorrow. I think tomorrow. I don't know. So she streamed this morning, and she wanted to take tonight to get ready for packed up and everything. Yeah, she's going on the Allure of the Seas. I think not Disney, but still.
Is Mom and Dad going?
No, just Jen and Dale.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah,
good.
Jen and Dale.
Yeah, that's good. Well, it's always good seeing you.
You as well.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
Yeah, enjoy your trip, guys.
All right.
All right.
Good night.
You too.
Thank you.
Bye. Happy end of school. Were you in marching band of your high school? Played saxophone? I sure did. Let me. I was trying to fix the exposure, but I guess it's not going to work. But anyway, yeah. So I like doing these. They're fun. That's what I was getting at. You see, Disney started to put gates up in the stairs at Contemporary. Yes, for sure. Yeah, I wonder if, I don't know, we'll have to see. I wonder if we can still take the elevator up there. If not, then that's fine. I wonder if it's just that they didn't want you on the stairwells. We'll have to see what the signs and stuff say. I want to go through with the rules. They may just not want you on the stairwells unless it's an emergency. In which case, that's totally fine. There's also other stuff going on there sometimes that I think they wanted to avoid. Or at least make it a little harder. So, yeah. $1997, the year I graduated. Rabbit! It's not Oswald. See how close I can get to him. All right, I'm not gonna hurt you, Rabbit. I'm just coming to see you. Anyway, he went in the bush there. But that's one thing. Everybody knows this, but like, you know, if you see ducks and rabbits and stuff in the parks and the resorts, just, you know, feel free to take pictures and videos, but don't chase them around or touch them in any way. Everybody, I think, knows that. But every once in a while, I see kids, you know, chasing them around and the parents don't say anything, and it makes me upset. It's like, hey, leave them alone. They have just as much right to be here as we do. Coniglio. Oh, that's a rabbit. Right. I got it now. I got it. It's that thumper. It could be. I couldn't figure out why David put Coniglio. I was like, yeah, that's the pizza place. Oh, yeah, you told me it was a rabbit. Okay, I'm here. I'm good. So, yeah, in Italian. It's a rabbit in Italian. Most have no fear of humans. Yeah, well, because they're around here begging for food and whatever else. So yeah, that does make it worse. So, all right, let's go over into cars. Probably be faster if I go. Trying to decide. Let's just go straight through Lion King again. I graduated in 1997 from high school. The number of folks I've had to tell folks not to catch wildlife is crazy. Yeah, they're not playthings. They're real animals. So it's good to leave them alone. Let them be. The happiest wildlife on earth. Anyway, love, respect for animals. Disney princess agrees. Yeah, for sure, and most people do. I will a lot of times hear, you know, parents will tell their kids, hey, don't chase them, you know, and that's good because I get kids natural. Like I don't blame the kids if they have a natural inclination to chase them because they're not really trying to hurt anything. But then, you know, they don't think about that. That's terrifying, you know, for the animals, and the kids could get hurt. Animals could get hurt if they accidentally landed on them, and so it's better to leave them alone. So anyway, well, that's really loud. Really loud. It's very loud music. All right, so all right. So what are you gonna say? I was gonna say something about Disney and all the things. I'm not sure. I didn't remember. Hello, Josh from Indiana. Hello. Told you we come to bring down some of those Fresh Direct cookies. Oh yeah, those are good. Those are good. The Tate's Bakehouse cookies are great though too. So, oh, she sounds great. Sorry, I caught her right at the end of the song, but she sounds great. This is great, like a little outdoor concert. Looks like they closed down this fire pit, but they've still got one going over here. Nice and warm.
Thank you for joining us. Since I introduced myself, my name is Maria. I'm here to play some Disney tunes for you all while you enjoy those marshmallows out here tonight.
Hi, Maria. I've got a great photo of a squirrel chowing down on a Coke churro in Tomorrowland. I wonder if he liked it. He probably went zipping around pretty fast after all that. Thanks for staying tuned as I wander around the resorts, giving you a little more thorough tours than normal. There's no time limit tonight. Well, I mean, there's at some point there's a time limit. I have to get back to Hollywood Studios before the Skyliner closes, but I think it's probably 10:30 or 11, so I got a little bit of time. Just have to get back to studios before that. And even then I could take a bus. If I had to, I could take a bus to Disney Springs and then back. But we'll take the Skyliner for now. Oswald's definitely worth more than a 4th round draft choice. It's pretty cool. I'm going to be a trivia answer someday. Al Michaels. He's a good guy. Like, honestly, he is a good guy. What a cool attitude about it, you know. And then he got to do Sunday Night Football for a while with John Madden. So that worked out fine. Pool's pretty busy.
Hollywood Studios would be the one.
Nice Tranquil Tuesday on a Friday. Yes, yes. Yes, this was an abandoned zombie land. Yes, during not COVID, during right after 9/11. David's gonna have to dust off the workout equipment. To be fair, David, I ate way more cookies than you did, so I have a little bit of catching up to do. You were good. You didn't eat as many of the cookies. All right, let's go through Cars Land or Cars area, and then we'll head back on the Skyliner. Mom and Dad are doing great. That's what I was going to talk about. They both had a little bit of a fall the other day. Mom lost her balance, and Dad tried to help her, and then and then they both went down. And just, you know, nothing major, just a cut, scrape, stuff like that, and nothing broken, thankfully. But they were still a little sore, and I didn't know if they'd feel like walking around tonight this much. Worst Disney World advice you've ever heard? Oh, gee. I've just heard people like calling things the wrong things, or telling people, you know, like today I was on the little people mover monorail thing at APM, they call it, at Orlando Airport, and it obviously only has 2 stops. And one of the ladies that was on there with me was like, I think there's one more stop. I think we stay on. And I was like, we're literally at opposite ends of a track. Like it only goes back to where it goes before. I was going to say something, but then they figured it out, and they were like, no, I think we need to get off. So I didn't say anything, but yeah. I was like, no. I have felt bad for people that have gotten on the express monorail, and they needed to be on the resort one, and they'll try and go through Contemporary and then wonder why it never stopped at Contemporary. And I'm like, if I'm on there and I hear people say, I'm like, oh no, you got to get off at the next stop, whichever stop is next. Got to get off and change over to the resort monorail. Worst advice. Anytime, I mean, I would say still the worst advice is anytime somebody says leave after fireworks. Again, I know sometimes it's not avoidable, but if you do have to leave after fireworks, be in the very like furthest, as far back on Main Street as you can, and then go. When the fireworks are over, go. Don't pass go. Don't collect $200. Just go. I'll go to spinning. Oh, I think the worst advice I've ever heard was one family telling another family of small children you need to plan every minute. Yeah, don't do that, because you'll be mad when it doesn't go exactly the way. You need a loose plan. Have a loose plan that is subject to change. You don't want to, because with kids too, they get tired and you're like, oh, we got to change plans because they got tired, or they're getting fussy, or maybe they are fine. Maybe you thought they would need a break and then they don't. So you got to be allowing for different things. We went to the same Margaritaville. Nice. Leave after fireworks, it's a troll to get you stuck. Yes, for sure. Yeah, because that's the thing. If you leave right after, and if you get in the wrong part of the crowd, you will be not very much faster than just if you stayed in the park. So I think people pick 3 things they have to do and 3 things they'd like to do, and yeah, anything else is a bonus for sure. Or just have we're going to do Hollywood Studios, and we're going to do Hollywood Studios, and we're going to try and get these 3 things done, and then if we finish, then we're going to go back to the resort around this time. And you can have general plans. We used to try. The other thing is, the best advice is to go back and take a break at the resort in the afternoon. There can be some days where you hit it all day, but a lot of times it is nice to go to the resort and just kind of freshen up a little bit. Maybe even if you got super sweaty, maybe even change clothes, change the shirt, you know, take a dip in the pool, or just lay down and take a quick power nap in the air conditioning, whatever. There's so many things you can do to recharge yourself. Oh, the pickleball was great, David. Arthur's. So this is the only place this exists. This does not exist in California, the wheel well. There was a father telling a young child Tower Terror was just a fast elevator. The therapy bill is going to be big one day. So cool. My son is freaking out with excitement. Thank you for your live. Be safe and God bless you and your family. Thank you. Sorry, it's hard to see because the sun is backlighting everything. All right. Well, I think we successfully toured Art of Animation. Sarge. Well, don't forget to I don't want to get copyright claims standing next to the music here. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Subscribe if you're new. Subscribe if you're new. All the things. Subscribe if you're new in the morning, or even now. All right, so there you go. So make sure that you subscribe and enjoy. I know, will you turn that disrespectful junk off? It's hard. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's funny. Leo's standing at the Cars Family Suites. They're really nice. Honestly, very, very nice. Looks like they're refurbing. Is it Luis? Ramon. That's his name. They're fixing him up. Flow is good. We stayed there on our first trip at Disney with the kids. Such a great resort. Yeah, for sure. I think it's hard with the cars because everybody wants to climb on them, even though it says not to climb on them. And I don't know. I guess they keep them going. It's hands down the best. This is hands down the best Disney World stream. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I'm sure. Like I said, I'm sure some people maybe don't like the resorts, but if you do, if you don't, I guess you're not watching probably right now. So I'm glad you guys are watching. Doc. The doc. And the sheriff. He just said Papa has to come with us to California for our Disneyland tour when we can visit colleges. Nice. I'm there. You're gonna build a proper Lightning McQueen replica? Nice. All right, let's go around this way. We can go this way to get to the I guess I could have gone through the building, but to get to the Skyliner. And Mark wants to know when the Canadian college visits are. Hey, Mark. Yeah, Shades of Green is great. Resorts are fun. I like doing resort walks at Disneyland, but it's a much smaller area. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, don't forget to hit the like. All right, well, let's talk about some sponsors while we're walking here. First of all, we got MickeyTravels.com. If you want to book your next trip right here to Walt Disney World, definitely check out MickeyTravels.com. Again, that is MickeyTravels.com. They will help you book your next trip to Disney. It doesn't cost any more than if you booked it yourself. That is MickeyTravels.com. Go check them out. They also have mickeyblog.com for all the latest Disney news. So that's mickeyblog.com and mickeytravels.com. Go check them out. All right. So, now then, there we go. We also have a new sponsor, and I want to say them before I forget. New sponsor this month, Theme Park Reveal. They do really specialized theme park reveal videos. If you want to do a reveal of your theme park trip in a very special way, just check out themeparkreveal.com. You can use discount code ResortTV1 for 10% off. So you know exactly how much effort goes into planning a perfect Disney trip, dining, outfits, resorts, but how are you going to tell the family? And some people like to really do it up big when they tell the family, but this is so cool. It's customized to your family and everything else. You can even have Mickey and Minnie actually say your loved ones' names and invite them to the parks personally. It makes premium, fully customized cinematic reveal videos for your family, telling them where they're going. It's an easy, affordable way to turn the trip announcement into a core memory for kids or for your partner or for your friends or whoever you want to do it for. They're usually ready in 24 hours or less, and they're consistently 5-star rated. You can customize the details to your exact trip, including dates, resorts, or even special birthdays. You get 10% off if you mention Resort TV1, and you just go to themeparkreveal.com if you want to learn more. So yeah, thanks Theme Park Reveal for being our newest sponsor, and it's pretty cool. If people want to do that with all the technology we have now, they can make some incredible videos. It's something you don't have to worry about doing or messing around with. You can just have somebody who knows how to do it and do it well, and do a really, really awesome job of revealing your trip to your kids or your loved ones or your partner or whoever, your parents. It doesn't matter, whoever you want to reveal it to. So yeah, themeparkreveal.com. Pretty cool. But yeah, we appreciate them sponsoring. I always love taking on sponsors like this that are very relevant to what we do. You know, it's not like I'm trying to sell you Maybelline or something like that. Yeah, I guess maybe people wear that at the parks, but not super relevant. But you know, trip reveals are relevant and pretty cool. So thank you for supporting us. Hey, Vicky. We also have ResortTV1Homes.com. If you want to move down here to Central Florida, where it's beautiful, gorgeous. What's the temp right now? 84 degrees. It feels like 78 right now. Anyway, if you want to move down to Central Florida, find your dream home, either as an investment home, retirement home, or just a forever home, whichever one you want. ResortTV1Homes.com, your best real estate team. You can go check them out. ResortTV1Homes.com. Click on Contact Us. One of our expert realtors, brokered by eXp Realty, will help you find that dream home here in Central Florida. ResortTV1Homes.com. That's ResortTV1Homes.com. Summer's a great time to look. A lot of house movement. A lot of people moving houses in the summer because school's out. They don't like to disrupt the kids during the school year. So you'll see a lot more houses come up for sale in the summer. So this is a really great time to look. Even if you're looking for next summer, look this summer, and you'll be able to see what's available. Anyway, all right, I'm done. Thank you for listening through the sponsors. All right, let's get on the Skyliner. I think once we get down to Caribbean Beach, I'm going to grab my cookie. Sometimes Melanie's husband, Jay, who we got to hang out with a few weeks ago when we were doing all the Soarin' and Rock and Roller Coaster previews. Sometimes he's here, but I didn't see him tonight. He works the Skyliner. Oh, a lot of people going back to the park. See, this is what people do. They'll go and they'll have dinner here. They'll change. They'll chill. You know, get restocked on whatever they need. Yeah, it's good stuff. Then they'll go back to the park. Thank you. Cassie and Disney Zach. How does ESP Realty work for you? It works great. Like, we're happy to be partnered with them. We've been partnered with them for a few years now. They're the best of the best. And we partner with you saw the Funks, Jeff and Renee Funk. We're partnered with them. They are our, basically they're our parent team, basically. We're underneath of them, and we partner with a lot of their agents to sell the houses. So they've got a great team that knows everything about the area. But yeah, they're great. Fantastic. Oh yeah, cardboard box. Good question. Is it Caribbean or Caribbean? I know.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you.
You're welcome. One. I'm an office manager in an EXP office here in Vancouver or Victoria. That's awesome. That is cool. They when it's slow and they force people to ride together. Yeah, they don't usually when it's slow. I get why they do it when it's busy. Gorgeous. All right, I'll be quiet. Enjoy the ride.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Pop Century Resort and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Disney's Hollywood Studios and Epcot International Gateway. We are now gliding over Hourglass Lake. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
And we stopped over the water. That's fun. Well, it's all right. I don't have to swim.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Disney Skyliner has been temporarily delayed. Please remain seated. We will resume your flight as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience.
This is Skyliner Cookie Express. I wish I had a mode of transportation to take me straight to cookies and a Coke. Nice. Hey, Dad.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience.
Hey, Mom.
We are now resuming your journey and will take flight momentarily. Thank you.
Good to see Mom and Dad in the chat. Everybody say hi to Mom and Dad, Resort TV 1 Mom and Dad. I think we're going to see them for lunch tomorrow, so that'll be good. You guys could have joined me tonight, but I thought maybe you weren't quite ready to do a lot of walking yet, but maybe you are. I don't know, so we'll have to have you join next time. There we go. There's a reflection of me literally everywhere. It's just the way the sun's pointing.
In just a few moments, we will be arriving at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. All passengers must disembark or transfer at this station. We hope you enjoyed your journey, and thank you for flying the Disney Skyliner.
Oh, there's a little rainbow over there in the cloud. Look at that. See it? That's cool. Actually, I prefer the Mexican Coke is really good, honestly. It's just, it tastes very premium, and it's in the glass bottle. I think the glass bottle, everything tastes better in a glass bottle. I get why they don't do it. It's more expensive, but yeah, it's the way it should be. I went to a really fancy restaurant or hotel. Hold on.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe los pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
It's the best. We got them stocked here. Bring your family over. Nice. Yeah, they're so good. Oh, I went to a fancy hotel where we stayed for our cruise, for our Disney Destiny cruise, and they're at Pier 46. I don't know. It was Pier something. I did a whole video about it. Anyway, I can't remember the number. It was Pier something. The point is, when you walked in there, they gave you a glass bottle of water. That's how you know you're living fancy at that point. Get your glass bottle of water. I mean, it tastes better. What can I say? Yeah, David even had at his house. He had Mexican Coke, but he even had Mexican Sprite. Love it. Right. Well, I think we're going to walk down to Caribbean Beach here. All right. Well, let's go find our cookie. Switching plastic to glass water bottles. Earlier this year, my subtle brain fog from COV seems to have lifted. See, that's what I've been trying to do too. So I have, we have a reverse osmosis filter in our house. So like, I feel like, you know, that's really good water. And so I've been trying to drink that at home, either in, you know, we have glasses obviously at home like everybody else does. So either in a glass or a stainless steel water bottle. So, and I did some research too, because you can go crazy about, oh, what if the straw is made of rubber or plastic or this or that. The straw was actually stainless steel. The top of it's rubber, of course. But from what I did research on online and AI and everything else, it's like you don't have to completely eliminate plastic. You just have to like reduce it, and that makes a huge difference. You don't have to drive yourself crazy, you know, like, oh my gosh, I'll never drink a plastic bottle. Well, of course, you know, probably will, but like drastically reducing it helps a lot apparently. Oh, wow. Why are we lagging? Anyway, I was talking about reducing plastic bottles and things like that, but hopefully you heard some of that. So yeah, reducing it. The point is reducing it, not going crazy about it. Yep, I agree, Dapper Canuck. Life is too short. Sorry, I gotta watch the signal a little bit, make sure it's all good. Been trying to make the switch from plastic to glass, but I haven't seen glass water bottles. Oh, so you can buy them online. There also are aluminum cans. You can get water in aluminum cans too, which is better than plastic because the aluminum is lined and everything else, and it's more stable than plastic. So yeah, there's all that kind of stuff too. But I think for me, the best thing, actually, and the most cost-effective thing, if you have a system like that installed in your house, or you just, your water's good, if it's maybe you know, good well water that has a good filter on it. Maybe it doesn't need, I don't know, whatever. You know what you have, but then you put that in a nice stainless steel water bottle, you're good to go, and it's a lot more cost effective. Because yeah, you can buy glass bottles of water, but it's, you know, not the greatest for the environment, but also it's you know, it's hard to find and they're expensive. So you can kind of, if you invest in a system like that, you know, the reverse osmosis, it'll pay for itself if you stop buying bottled water. I asked the AI about microplastic, and they said no. I mean, they've, you know, with mom having Alzheimer's, they've said they've done autopsies of people with Alzheimer's after they passed, and they found significant amounts of plastic, and they think there is a correlation in the brain. So, no, I don't think it's been debunked. I don't think it's been debunked. No, David, I didn't take the soaps with me. David had resort soaps in the bathroom. It was really funny. Yeah, they took good care of me. Either way, I'm not here to argue about health stuff, but I have done some research on it too. In restaurants in Italy, they only give you bottled. Yeah, so a lot of the restaurants in Europe, they either have sparkling water or wine. So, yeah. Yes, they're adding decades to the carousel of progress. 60s, 70s, 80s. Right? No, sorry, 60s, 80s, 2000s, and today. Congrats on 1 month of Resort Opera Bronze. Thanks again for all you do. The small Disney is a source of joy during a stressful time. Thanks, Figment Dad. All right, let's see. This is nice, peaceful. David, taste cookies are beneficial from a mental health perspective. Yes, they create happiness. I'll have to look into that, Dapper Canuck. I honestly, like I said, the AI I asked said that it was good to limit it. So, you know, it's so funny. You get different information depending on who you ask. I asked Gemini, and it said it was good to limit it. I know when I keep a glass or a plastic bottle in the car, which you're not supposed to do, and then you drink it, it tastes like plastic. And I was like, that can't be good. But, you know, whatever. To each their own, I guess. Well, if nothing else, even by switching at home, I'm at least saving money and saving the environment from some plastic bottles. So either way, it's a positive. All right, so let's talk. Oh, we just had some Tates earlier. Tates are great, man. So let's talk about one more awesome sponsor. We have David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. If you want to stay in a DVC room like that, Riviera has DVC. I don't think Caribbean Beach does have DVC. I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong on that. Obviously, Riviera is mostly DVC, if not all. But yeah, go check it out. It's David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. Tell them Resort TV 1 sent you. We may get a sunset just like we got in the thumbnail here. So yeah, David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. Hey Amy, already retired. Hello. All right, this is my final word on this. I just did another search on Gemini. Yes, there's definitely several studies showing plastic is bad for humans. So that's my last word, but I want to make sure we have the right information out there. I don't know if one study was debunked, but Gemini says no, and it cites several studies that show that it's not as good. So, yeah, so here I'll show you real quick, and then we can put it to bed. So there you go, just so we have the truth out there. All right, so there you go. So just want to make sure we're giving you guys good information. I don't want you to think that, I want people to go out and think that they read something in the chat and like, oh good, it's fine. So yeah, anyway, that's what it says. And I don't have time to click through all the sources, but it had several sources. So that's all we're going to do, Dapper Canuck. Let it go, bud. Let it go. That's all we're going to do. You must have stock in the plastic companies. Anyway, let's just enjoy the rest of the stream, but I want to make sure we have the right information out there. Thanks, David. I didn't say you were lying, Dapper Canuck. I just said that's what I found out, bud. I didn't say you were lying. I just said the information I found contradicts what you said. All right, that's enough. For real. Look at that, isn't that nice? Let me get a picture. Did I say lie? They might confirm. If I did, I didn't mean to. I don't think I said lies. If I did, I didn't mean to. That'll teach me to talk about anything other than Disney. Summer vacation started on June 1st. It's a peaceful place. Yeah, thanks. It's gorgeous. It's time for cookies. If all I talk about Disney the rest of my life, it's a good life. I agree. Let's talk about how dangerous Mickey ice cream bars are to my wallet. Nice. Oh man, look, we're gonna literally get an amazing sunset right here. I love it. Maybe we'll hang out here let's hang out for a little bit before we get the cookie, so we can get a similar sunset view to what we had on the stream a couple weeks ago, or a while ago. Music is so relaxing. Look at that. Oh, thanks, Proud Patriot. Wow. Oh yeah, trying to turn off the caps lock, guys. It looks like you're yelling even though I know you're not. So yeah, just turn off the caps lock and we're all good. Easy peasy. It also messes with people if they do the speech to text readers. For our friends who are blind, it messes with their speech to text readers. So anyway, so yeah, it helps out. Let's go down the way here just a little bit. People are standing here, I think, just to watch the sunset. How fun. Yeah, it is kind of hypnotic. There's enough clouds there that I think this should be a nice one. Sometimes, actually, the sunsets are better when it's been a little cloudy, because if you don't have any clouds to refract the light, it's not as good. Compression range. Yeah, it's hard for these cameras to do you're talking about the camera compressing the image, the clouds and stuff. I think maybe it's hard. There's so many textures and colors in this clouds and sky, it's hard to get it perfect. Although I can crank the quality a little bit. Yeah, it's going down. So nice. David, your pond is awesome. Oh yeah, I haven't seen my sweet wifey. Yeah, she's getting ready for surgery later this summer, and it's been kind of tough, but she'll be all right. Once we get the surgery, she should be able to get everything back to normal. Oh, within a reasonable amount of time. Mark, can I go on Pirates on Adventure? Well, no, not tonight. Tomorrow though. But I'm not in the park right now. I'm at a resort right now. I know, Tranquil Friday, right? This would fit nicely on the 24-hour stream. I'll have to come out here one of these days and do some filming and not stream to add some more stuff to the 24-hour, like maybe some sunsets, some stuff like that. Oh, I'm glad, Michelle. Adventures by Carrie and Larry. It's a fun name. Chandler, hello. Big hugs to you and your wife for surgery. Thank you. I learned a few Jersey phrases. Huh? Yeah. We didn't run into a lot of Jersey, people that talked like that. Sahara Dust does make good sunsets. I have 5 abdominal surgeries, but telling yourself one day at a time helps. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Live Place, how are you? I'm assuming it's Dean? I think, yeah, Bob's got his own account. So after the sunsets, I'm going to go get a cookie and a Coke inside of the Caribbean beach there, and then I will continue on my little tour. So Jenna and I have been trading off Friday nights. Last Friday, I was at Weird Al, the Weird Al concert. That was amazing. Then, let's see. Then today she took off because she's leaving on a cruise pretty soon. Forget about it. There you go. Get out of here. Hey, Dean. It's a good spot for sure. Always get new thumbnails for the stream here. Oh, really? You flip the image, you get a flag? That's fun. I didn't even think about that. I would like to buy a hamburger. David, we were watching that last night. Yeah, so official sunset is in just a few minutes, so we're going to stick with this for a little bit here. Don't miss it. Nobody does a live stream better than Resort TV1. Thank you. Appreciate that. Anybody remember the original food court at Caribbean Beach? The bakery had the best cookies on property. No, I don't actually remember that. Sounds cool though. Hip surgery Monday, so I can walk around this wonderful world. Nice. I hope it's very successful. Let me know what day you want to do the every show and ride live stream from Hollywood Studios. Oh, thanks, Sorcerer Mickey. You're very kind. My gosh. Thank you. Oh, that's interesting, Cardboard Box. I never thought of that. With the Marines and the flag. I don't know. Mom's doing well. Yeah, I mean, I think she's watching now. We're gonna see him tomorrow, but she was doing well the last time I saw him, a week or so ago. They joined me for Tranquil Tuesday last time. It was fun. I hope you're enjoying the sunset view here. Oh, we're almost to 1,000. Bopping the lake. I know. Yeah, we miss being together too. She was planning on being there tonight, but she just had to get ready for the trip. But we'll be back together in a couple weeks because she's going to miss next Friday for her cruise too. Hey, Jeremy. You picked a great spot to watch the sunset. Thank you, Michelle. I'll be praying for Steph and your family. Thank you. I sent you cookie dough on pun intended via PayPal. Thanks. Yeah. I know Mom and Dad have their phones out, but I think they were watching on their TV. Oh yeah. There you go. So it says Andrew sent $5 on PayPal cookie and cook money for my friend Josh. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, there's 1,000 likes. Nice. All right. Just a few more minutes to official sunset. Yeah, Patrick, it's nice. Very pretty. I think hopefully we'll get these to light up a little bit too once the sun goes down. So stay tuned, it'll be worth it. Hey Jeff, how are you, Jeff? Hey Kevin, hey Bitreds. See what happens when it goes down under. What are your thoughts about the change of Carousel of Progress? I mean, I think it's going to be good because obviously it is, covering time periods that most people that are alive now didn't live through, but we're going to miss the old one for sure. It's been such a institution here at the parks, and it was Walt's, own work because he worked on it directly. So that part is a little sad. It's not going away, but his original version is, and that is sad. Yeah, David, the colors are beautiful. I wonder how they calculate sunset times. I don't know, because it looks like this one said 8:21, and it looks like it's definitely set. Now, to be clear, there's buildings and stuff, so it may not have set at the horizon. That one little Robinson heli is the only one authorized to fly over property. Interesting, I didn't know that. Well, that and like when Disney does their filming and stuff, they were doing, one night we were here and they were doing, filming for Soarin', because they kept flying the helicopter back and forth, and I think they were filming for Soarin' at that point. Obviously, Disney can do it. Oh, 8:12, not 8:21. Well, maybe it's set now. Let's give it a minute or two and see what happens.
All day. Can I have 2 hours?
Stressful week, but so glad for Friday night. Thank you. Will you and the fam go to Typhoon Lagoon or Blizzard Beach this summer? Probably not. Probably not this summer. We got a lot going on, but Liam wants to go to the parks more, so it's okay. Yeah, we can call it Tranquil Friday. Josh went on the ultimate slow ride to Skill Security. Yeah, I did. It was fine. You got done what you needed to get done, and it was all good. I got to see downtown Newark. We got yelled out to get back on the sidewalk. Apparently there was some kind of security issue, so all the security guards were yelling at everybody to get back on the sidewalk and not walk in the road. So there's a road that's blocked off and that you could walk on because there's no cars on it, but they were trying to get us away from the building, so there was some kind of security issue going on. So it wasn't their fault. Obviously they were just doing their job. It was just startling. No, Jenna's going on Allure of the Seas, somebody said. Royal Caribbean. Tim from Toronto, that couldn't be more beautiful. Yeah, for sure. Oh, Anthony, I know Carousel's keeping Great Big Beautiful tomorrow. Disney knows how important that is. Brad, don't mention the SSA. I know, sorry. It was all David's fault. I'll blame him. I'm going to sleep well tonight. That's what she and Dale said on the last video. Okay, I haven't had time to watch it. I haven't been home, but yeah, makes sense. You're watching your sunset and the Disney sunset. Nice. I think it's about done. We might get a little more out of it. I can't wait to be in Disney. Can't wait to see the new one. I'm gonna love it. I'm just mad that I'm missing the current one the last time. Yeah, for sure. I know I saw some other people in the chat that are missing their last ride on it as well. Factor Fitch and Disneyland no people mover because too expensive to renovate. Fact. It is. They'd have to bring it up to code now. ADA, disability code and all that, and this is too expensive. Plus the infrastructure was damaged by Rocket Rods, which was the ride that went in after it. The infrastructure was damaged so much it would cost a lot. I don't know. I don't think they ever said a number, but it would cost a lot to refurbish it. I hope they do sometime, but they haven't. I think the cost-benefit analysis is not there right now. It's, positive cost-benefit analysis. Hey, classy Disney mom. 93 miles away, and it can still 93 million miles away and it can still fry you like bacon. Yeah, that sounds pretty hot. Yeah, Susan, me too. Not sunset until every piece of orange sky is gone. It's fun to watch on the beach where you can actually watch it dip below the horizon. Going. You have to be careful though. No, you're not supposed to look at it directly. And Danny, we're at Caribbean Beach watching the Skyliner up there. Did you have a favorite Disney game? That's a great question. The Walt Disney World Magical Racing Tour was probably my favorite Disney game. It was for Windows PC. And a lot of people like the Lion King game, DuckTales, Aladdin, stuff like that. I didn't play those as much. Mickey Mouse Capades. I rented that a couple times and just never got into it. It was too hard. Oh, Carousel Progress. Yeah, we were talking about Carousel Progress, sorry. If you were asking about that. The fruit was named orange before the color. Oh. I actually didn't know that. How many times have Resort TV One been to a Disney park over the years? A lot. I don't know. There's way too many to count now. Well over 1,000 for sure. Oh, that's right. Magical Racing Tour was also on PS1. I have it for Windows. I can play it on my old computers. All right, I think that's it. Thanks for staying with me. I know it's a little boring sometimes sitting here watching the same thing, but I think it's relaxing. I think that's the end of it, though. Although we might get a little more. Top's Diner, yeah. They said that was really good for pizza. These two ladies we met in the Star Tavern. Retired ladies telling us where their favorite pizza was. They were very nice. Yeah, Riviera is great. Oh, Virtual Magic Kingdom. Yes, I remember that one. I keep thinking that top part's going to turn pink, but I don't think it is. Well, if you have to go to bed, I get it. But I am going to go in Caribbean Beach. I'm just kind of waiting. Virtual Magic Kingdom only lasted a few years. Yeah. All right, Tennessee Bear, we'll see you later. I remember Blue Polo. Yeah, now is the best time of your life. That was a good one. You're having the Caniglios leftovers. Those were good, David. They had great pepperoni and good sauce. I actually liked the Stars and Caniglios about the same. They were just different. Like neither one was better. They were just like two different things.
I was like, I have to get it right, and I kept doing it. He's like, do you remember that? It is the Little Mermaid thing.
I could have sworn I heard somebody say my name from way over there, but probably not. It's probably another Josh. Looks nice, actually. I think it is actually getting better. Sega Genesis and Sonic. Yeah, no, we like Sega. We were just talking about Disney games. We love Sonic, but we were just talking about Disney specific games. Remember the original Haunted Mansion board game? Yeah, Haunted Mansion Clue, right? And I didn't. Was there another one? I had Haunted Mansion Clue. Yeah, David, for sure. All right, let's get another picture here. I think it's actually going to turn. It might just get dark, though. I don't know what controls when it goes orange. With Disney, I didn't know. Never knew if that was a real bird or ambiance. Oh, this is a real bird over here. Yeah, this is a real bird. If I can't walk out there, but if I did, it would fly away. Heard somewhere I yelled "Jish." "3DO." Oh yeah, that was pretty rare. Wasn't that the system that had the worst ports of like Mario and Zelda? They made some weird agreement with Nintendo and they made these horrible Zelda and Mario. I think I saw that on a YouTube video. Oh yeah, Jeffrey, I want to go to all the international parks at some point before I kick the bucket. They're on my bucket list. My dogs heard that bird a minute ago and tilted their heads like, huh? Yeah, I know. We were doing FaceTime last night. Liam wanted to call me last night on FaceTime, and our dog Tank was like, I hear Dad, but that, and then they would smell the phone, and it's like, or it was on Liam's iPad. He'd smell the iPad, and like this box does not smell like Dad. So then he wasn't interested in it. He's like, sounds like Dad, but doesn't smell like Dad. Must not be Dad. Isn't that funny how dogs do? They figure out that stuff. All right, I think we're going to journey on. Beautiful though. Well, I hope you enjoyed the sunset. Been watching Resort TV One since 2018, minus the COVID time. I at least watch you 5 times a week times 52 equals 2,080. I watched you at least half that. Wow, lucky dog, that's amazing. Actually, is it getting prettier? Should I wait a second? I know we're losing a lot of people, so people are not liking. People are getting impatient, so I don't know what to do. I feel like we should wait a second. Oh well. Hey, we lost like 200 people. People might have just gotten off though. Yeah, dogs get a lot of information through smell. Another one, you had a 1-minute setup in your game piece with Doom Buggies. Okay, I never had that one. That's cool though. I figured by the way you said it that it was just Haunted Mansion and not Clue. That's cool. The Clue one was fun, but that's all we had. I'm loving this. A lovely tranquil Friday. Nice. You still got me. I'm glad. People don't appreciate the good stuff. Yeah, I mean, they may have had to go. Also, maybe the people that don't like watching performances either. I love the steel drum music in the background. It's nice. I thought I was going to go orange, but it didn't really yet. It almost sounds like Bad Boys, what you gonna do? Oh yeah, that is what they're playing. They're literally playing Bad Boys. What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys, bad boys? I remember that show. Cops. This is Resort TV 24/7 worthy. Yeah, I just can't put this on there because I talked through it. But yes. The show was awesome. Late night viewing. Good. Yeah, it was fun. Doesn't matter. It's still here. That's good. They never know what to do. Does the live streaming get affected by the new YouTube algorithm? It's actually been helping us a little bit. I've noticed that it's been better lately, believe it or not. All right, well, we've got a lot of people impatient, so I guess I need to go. It's weird to me. I know people have emailed me and said, oh, I like walking around, and if you don't walk around, I'm off. I'm like, I don't know. That's just weird to me. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't just keep the stream on and be part of the community, but whatever. Donna K in 1999, thank you for sharing the magic. Thanks, Donna. Appreciate that. That's really nice. Like, it's actually getting better. That's why I'm like kind of hanging out. Oh well. I guess if you're impatient, just go ahead and go now. Yeah, I have been standing here for a long time, but like, what's the problem? I just think it's pretty. I need to do the Universal hotels too. And yeah, sometimes I'm a little rude. I think you guys have figured that out by now. I'm not really that worried about it. I am who I am. Isn't that nice? So if it was 5 minutes, it'd be okay. All right, got it. What's the time limit? It's 5 minutes the time limit? All right. Yeah, I am very direct sometimes. So this is what I was waiting for. This is what I was waiting for. No, I know I can be rude sometimes. I'm actually okay with it though. Like I said, I just like to be honest sometimes. You guys can take a screenshot if you want. I'm also taking regular pictures too, but actually the stream looks better than my regular pictures. Weird. The YouTube looks better than my iPhone. Well, that's funny. There's a moving board down here that kind of freaked me out. Do all sunrises and sunsets. That would be pretty cool, actually. I need to go film some without talking, obviously. Yeah, okay, this was worth it. Hey, Renee. Here, let me pull down the brightness a little bit. This is what I was waiting for. I probably could have gotten my cookie first, but who cares? Does it look better on the iPhone because of the screen or because of the performance of the stream? I'm not really sure. I mean, so what I see through the stream camera is like, what the camera sees. There's no compression, really, or anything. Watching on your Meta? That's cool. I've never used one of those before. Absolutely adore the sunset and appreciate you hanging out for a bit. Thanks. Yeah, it does look really nice in person. I don't know if it looks better, but it looks nice. Thanks, Christine. Oh, you can see Spaceship Earth over here. Just through the trees right there. I don't know if you can see it or not. Cardboard box, that's funny. Oh, NBA game tonight. That may have been what some people went then. I get it. I shouldn't even say anything. That's okay. You might want to put Disney World in each video tile. Oh, I do, I think, don't I? A lot of times I do. People search for that and YouTube lists videos with just Disney at lower end results. Yeah, I think I did put Disney World in there, didn't I? And I also put it in the top of the thing. No, I appreciate the help though, but if I didn't, I can do it next time. Let's see. Isn't that nice? One thing is very apparent, you're one of the most decent and conscientious people ever. Keep on being you. Thanks, Nikki. That's very nice. Did I put Disney World in this one? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. It's the last thing. Yeah, she put it earlier. Used to see it on a QD OLED. Oh, I bet. Life is not a race. That's right. What did John Lennon say? Life is what happens when you are busy making other plans. I've not tried chocolate covered bacon. Oh my gosh, Aaron, I'm so sorry about your mom. I do need to put WDW in there. Yes, I do. This is nice. All right, it's almost gone for real. The last little remnants of it, if you will. I don't know. I sit outside in my house and watch sunset sometimes. I really like sunsets, so. All right. Good night, son. Let me get one more picture and then we'll go. Yeah, the stream's better. Thanks for hanging with me. Need some piano music. I mean, we had steel drum music. That was pretty cool too. The steel drum fits the sunset pretty well. But I also like piano music. Some Beautiful Boy by John Lennon. Yeah. So cool that he wrote a song for his son. Oh my gosh, it's getting better. Oh gosh, look at what the lighthouse. Hold on, I gotta get a shot from over here. The real beauty comes after. You're right. You got it. Oh my gosh. I need a middle setting. There we go. Wow, I should have come over here before. Having the lighthouse in there really makes it nice. There's the pink. Yeah, it's there. My daughter's middle school, high school band and choir took home superior ranking. Nice. Yes, that's right, Renee. Yes, I can come back anytime. Yeah, we were just talking about it earlier, but yeah, for sure, guys, if you want to live your dream here at Disney, come see these awesome sunsets. Florida does have the best sunsets. Sorry, California, we just do. Definitely come over and go over and check out resorttv1homes.com. That's resorttv1homes.com. One of our expert realtors. We're brokered by eXp Realty, and one of our awesome realtors. They're experts in this area, and they will find that dream home for you, wherever it may be, and they'll fit your budget, and they'll fit your timeline, and they'll do all the things. They'll tailor it just for you, and they'll make sure you find the perfect place, and then you can come to any of these resorts anytime you want and see the awesome sunsets, or even like we do. I watch from my backyard sometimes. You're perfect where you were? Okay, oh cool. Anyway, I know I'm throwing shade at California. All right, we're going. That's cool though. Like I said, thanks for being patient. I know along the way I'm probably going to offend people every once in a while, but like, I feel like it's impossible not to. So, I just have to be me. Best composition for pics seemed to be good with the lighthouse to the right of the pics. Yeah, it looked nice actually, didn't it? Here, I was going to grab it. I was gonna hit the button, but it's too far back. All right, Tom Miller. Let's see, $1.99 from Tom Miller. Thanks for the great views. You're welcome, Tom. Thank you. Now we shop. Yeah, I need to turn on the. Sorry, hold on. That one. I need to turn on the Wi-Fi real quick. Let me put on BRB for just a second. Oh no. Hold on. My phone is playing the stream. Let me see here. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna turn on BRB. And we're going to turn on Wi-Fi so we can shop in here with no problem. Welcome back. We are here. So yeah, fun stuff. Well, thanks for all the kind words, guys. I actually am still surprised that anybody cares what I have to say. Like, you know, it's nice though. It is nice that people do care. Oh, there's a cool kid summer photo spot. I love all the little cool kids shopping carts. How fun is this? American original shirt. Yeah, we'll get over to Epcot Resorts in just a little bit. In fact, maybe we can get on the Skyliner when, speaking of which, I have the Skyliner shirt on. I haven't even selfied yet. Maybe we can get on the Skyliner when the fireworks are going on. That way we can see the fireworks from the Skyliner. Yeah, I have the shirt on. All right. We may have to miss Riviera tonight. We'll see. I'd like to get over there by the time the fireworks go off. It'd be fun. Hudson Hornet. That's a fun shirt. Is this a Silly Symphony shirt? Fun. See the? Oh, you can see the fireworks from the Banana Cabana. That is true. I don't want to wait another 20 minutes though. I think I'd rather fly over there. I love watching the sky. I can't talk. I love watching the fireworks from the Skyliner. So I think that's what we're gonna do. But yes, you are correct. You can see them. You can see them out. Actually, from where I just was, you can see them quite well. Anyway. And again, sorry about the whole plastic discussion. I didn't intend for a whole offhanded comment to turn into a whole debate, but like I said, we love Dapper Canuck. Hopefully he comes back when he's not mad anymore, but like I didn't mean for it to be a whole argument. I just want to make sure people had the right information. And I did a little more as I was just standing here, and it's like, yes, there have been some studies where they question the validity of the plastic thing, but like overall the science still agrees that it's not great. So that's where we are. But I didn't intend for it to be a whole thing. So sorry about that. It was just an offhanded, I'm trying to do less plastic. I should have just ignored all the argument, I guess. But I'm not very good at that. So, all right. I'll get better. Maybe. Let's get a cookie. Well, that was my thin cardboard box, and I feel like when there's something like that that's important, I want to have it right because there's a lot of people listening, and I want to make sure we're right. At least right as far as the latest science is concerned. So that's why I stuck with it a little bit longer, not to be argumentative. Ooh, there's one cookie left. That's mine. All right, hold on. I can't go back to Art of Animation. Gotta use the paper. Here's the force, Luke. All right, so let me see here. I'm gonna put it on a plate. There we go. I did it. One-handed. I need a Coke. Some scientists say cookies aren't good for you. Yeah. They're wrong because they make you happy. All right. I'm going to get regular Coke this time. The fact that Coke is $5.50 is crazy. All right. Hold on just a second. Excuse me. I'm going to get myself organized here. All right. That was the last chocolate chip cookie. Crazy. All right, I just have to wait my turn. Oh, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the sunset. Is there a Coke cookie button? I think we have the little emojis for the members if you want to use those. Those are fun. Oh, mango slices. Those are fun too. Pineapple wedges and mango slices. Chocolate releases dopamine, so it literally does make you happy. Yay! Science. Electron beams and crystal prisms, gyroscopes and magnetisms. Hello. Chocolate chip cookie and a Coke. I'll pay with card. Actually, I think I have a, hold on. I have a gift card. Let's do that. Can you do the scanner thing?
Yes.
Thank you.
Did you want your receipt?
No thanks. Have a good night. Okay, the question is, do we stay or do we go? And we could. I mean, somebody's saying we could stay here and watch. We could. I wouldn't mind flying to see the fireworks, but like, it's actually going to take me a while to get to the place to fly. Like, I'd have to walk all the way to Riviera. So maybe we do. Maybe we do watch them from here. What do you guys think? You guys good with that? I know we've been here for a while because of the sunset, but like, maybe we do. Oh man, it's beautiful out here tonight. And we'll be at Magic Kingdom tomorrow, so anybody that's wanting a little dose of some rides in Magic Kingdom, like, I'll be doing that tomorrow, so don't worry. Don't worry. Oh yeah, I know I like Fountain Coke better too. Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. It's still pretty. All right, so I know what I need to do. I need to come over here during sunset and set up cameras for the 24-hour. That's what I need to do. All right, let me see. Let me get a, how many tables open up here? Maybe, maybe not. Because I'd like to eat my cookie, and then I would like to, then we'll like to watch the fireworks. So let's do that. I think there's a table right over here. Give me just a second. Don't worry, it won't take me long. But I just wanted to have a more chill stream tonight, so we kind of did, didn't we? Here. All right. For sure, Brittany. This is still a good view for right now. All right, give me a second. I gotta put the tripod up. I got the cookie, I got the Coke. All right, if you have cookies at home, get one out. Or a dessert, ice cream, something. Have dessert with me. Have a beverage of your choice. It's chocolate chip. There, you can really see Spaceship Earth now. Kenny says, watch it from here. Yeah, we can. Desert the table. Way ahead of you, Josh. Just had ice cream. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. It's a pretty nice view. Excuse me. Okay. Well, we got Fireworks coming up at 9 here in just a couple minutes, so let's go. We'll go do that here in just a minute. Enjoy. Are you watching the NBA game? What's going on? Little pink glow on the right with Spaceship Earth. Yeah, it's white now, but yes, I think when you were looking at it, it probably was. So sorry, you can't really see the chocolate chips, but they're in there, I promise. You can kind of see them. The last one. Sorry, the little pole is in the way, but it's still pretty nice. $13.10. Who's winning? I don't even know who's playing. It's a good idea, Nikki. Well, if you stay with us, we will go to the beach club and all the other resorts too. If not, then I guess we'll see you next time. Mandalorian Grogu was a great movie. Very cute.
That's the one with the giant ball. What ride is there? What did you say?
Hello, Kim. Gluten-free Tate's cookies, nice. I should get some gluten-free ones for Steph. Tate's are really good. David introduced me. Please tell Josh about insomnia cookies. Oh, really? No, I never heard about that. go throw my trash away, and then we'll go find a spot to watch fireworks. That was good. Okay. Goodness. There we go. All right. Excuse me. Let's see. Let's go over here where we were before. I think it'll be a good view. Because the lighthouse, there's a lot of people there, so I don't want to be, invading on anybody's fun game over there. I'm not as big of a fan of crumble. Some people are. I see why they're made well, but they're kind of a little bit more rich. I like mine a little thinner, I think. But yeah, I noticed a lot of people do like them. Insomnia. Okay, all right. Yes, a lot of times now with everything being shippable, they ship everything everywhere. 3 minutes. It's all showtime. Then we'll go get on the Skyliner here. Should be right there, but it's still kind of light. So it's going to be interesting. I'm surprised they don't make Epcot's fireworks at 9:30. They just don't want to leave it open that long. Yeah, 3 minutes till fireworks. Skyliner about to be packed. I know. That'll be people. Should be okay going to Epcot. Two minutes. Excuse me. Hey, Julie Picks. I know we're already probably back in, or I know we're back in the same place we were a minute ago, but we already lost like 600 people. So I think all the people that are going to leave have already left. So that's fine. I can't really worry about it. I mean, I've just got to do what I think is a good stream. And if people don't agree, then they can just go. And that's the way it is, as Walter Cronkite would say. Sometimes it's nice just to take it slow and just to relax a little bit. Trout, bum, wombat. What a fun one. You're stuck with us now. Awkward hug, please. I want to be stuck with you guys. Happy to be stuck with you. Oh, it's fun, yeah. Gotta give the trolls something to talk about anyway, don't I? Comes a helicopter. He's ready for fireworks too. Oh, there it goes. I almost missed it. Should I go further? Yeah, I bet they do look good from the helicopter. So crazy, it's not dark yet. I wonder if I keep walking over by Riviera, if I'll still be able to see it. I might try that. Should be getting another firework here in a minute. There it goes. Right on cue. Let's go around just a little bit. We're blocked by the Skyliner just a little bit here. My emotions have been raw lately. So this Vibey stream is exactly what I needed. Thanks for this. It was perfect timing. Nice. Well, thank you. I kind of love where you are. Okay. Oh, let me go over just a little bit though. I'm blocked by that Skyliner tower. Go this way just a little bit. Oh yeah, that's better. Let's go past the White House. Well, that'd be super cool to watch from the White House, huh? I'm almost there. Yeah, whoever's up there is getting a good view. There's a couple of them too. It looks like there's one over here. I know I saw a couple of them kind of circling around, but this one is the only one that's over property. Maybe somebody said that's the only one that's allowed to be on property. I don't know. I'm right next to the Purple Martin houses here. We were talking about those the other day on the stream. That's fun. Oh, thanks, Zoe. Chicken Dog. Everybody's saying they like the stream. It's good. I'm glad. Purple Martins are angry purple fish tribute band. Nice. Oh, how funny, BitRids. I think I did see Disney Parks had a reel about it. JCT about the why does Disney allow it? Yeah, it's a good question. I actually agree with you. It is kind of loud. I'm not a fan. You're right. Right. I don't know. Here's another one. Does anybody know where they have agreements? I know Disney airspace is usually closed this low. Here's one right here. There's one up there. And this one seems to be just like directly overhead over here. I'm not sure. I do agree with you. It is kind of distracting. But I don't know what the agreement they have is. I'm sure whoever's doing it is probably following the rules or they'd be in trouble with the FAA. No, the music isn't piped in here. It is if you go out like to the resorts, Epcot resorts. Some of them have it, I think. Actually, they don't. They don't really pipe the music out very much. No, I'm using a Moza Mini MX. The only D23 I've been is the one here. This is Caribbean Beach, but I'm looking at Riviera right now. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you guys. I do think it's kind of distracting, honestly. I don't know. Do seem recent. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you can hear it in the park because the music's too loud, but and I probably they're explicitly told not to fly over the park, but yeah. They might be filming promotion, but I mean they could be. That's true. They did do that one time. Yeah, I really don't know. They're definitely not military. I can see from here they don't have military markings on them. Oh, Blair, okay, I didn't know it's 3 mile radius. I didn't know. My friend said it was all a property. He was a pilot. At least for a while, it was all a property to a certain level. Oh, maybe the airspace thing changed, Randall? It could be. The whole, Reedy Creek and all that stuff. Yeah, it could be. Oh, here we go. At last I see the light. It's really cool from here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're firework flights. Pretty sure they're firework flights too, by the way they're hovering around the fireworks. Now, whether it's official Disney filming, which I would understand maybe for one night, but I think these are tourism flights. My guess. I don't know. Oh well, I'll be quiet. I don't know for sure. He's like so close. What movie are they playing at Riviera? I can't even tell from here, actually. Somebody said that there are different restrictions than they were after 9/11. They loosened it up a little. I mean, it makes sense. They're circling Hollywood Studios and Typhoon Lagoon, private owners. The red sign by the water says danger, alligators and snakes in the area. Stay away from the water. Gemini says it's a helicopter flyover. Yeah, I figured it was. Okay. Oh, I can hear it. I heard the music for a second. It was kind of blowing over here in the wind. The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. Here we go. All right. Nice. Yeah, that was fun. That was a good view. I'm going to turn the brightness back up so you guys can see better. And let's head over to the Riviera. I guess we have time to go through the Riviera now that the fireworks are over. Yeah, there's a lot of helicopters. I guess they'll be heading out now. Wonder if they stay around for Magic Kingdom. Somebody said it's $234. I mean, that's cheaper than a fireworks cruise. Well, sort of. Fireworks cruise, you can do 10 people for like $350. Or something like that. Fireworks cruise, if you actually had 10 different people pay for it, it would be, not bad. Look, wow, this is the ultimate second star to the right and straight on until morning. Do you see it? Literally, second star to the right. The second star to the right. Yeah, second star to the right. Oh, thanks, Heather. If you can dream it, thank you. It's so funny. They're really, I think somebody said those are planets, but it does look like second star to the right. So, to be clear, I'm probably saying it wrong, but it's pretty cool. And welcome in, everybody. And welcome back. If you're coming back. I got to learn not to complain about people leaving when there's more people watching or less people watching. I really have to learn to just let that go. So I'll work on that, I promise. But I love that second star to the right thing. Isn't that cool? It's totally the Peter Pan painting. Yeah. So Neverland is Jupiter. I think that is Jupiter, isn't it? The bigger one? No, it's not a moon. That's a Jupiter, isn't it? So wait, is that like, which two planets is that? Hey, Drew. Is it Mars and Jupiter or Venus and Jupiter? It's so cool. It's just very rare that you see like two, what obviously they're planets, but looks like stars on them. If I can make it a Fantasmic, I may not, though, just because I think I'll probably stick with resorts for tonight. But I do want to do a special Fantasmic stream for sure. So, one could be Evangeline, that's for sure. Yeah, that's neat. You're seeing it from where you are too. Does anybody know which planets they are? When the moon is in the 7th house. So yeah, Beth, no worries. I promise I will, but I don't think I'm going to make it over there tonight to do that. Just want to keep it this way. I would guess Venus and Jupiter, they're the brightest in the summer. That's why I was wondering, I know Jupiter, but I wonder if it was Venus or Mars. Although whatever it is, it's kind of twinkling on the left. I don't know. Oh, Issa's going to log in? Cool. Everybody, if Issa logs in, you should all tell her how amazing she was the other night. The Resort TV One satellite. Man, you got a big satellite. It's like bigger than the Death Star. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Tonight you can easily spot Jupiter and Venus shining brightly side by side in the western sky shortly after sunset. How crazy is that? Those are planets. And they're not even close to each other. That's the funny thing. Just the way that they line up in the sky. They're not even close to each other. Venus is closer to the sun and Jupiter is way, way further away. Jupiter is, you got Mars and then you got the asteroid belt and then you got Jupiter. That's cool. Yeah, so Venus and Jupiter, there you go, you guys are right. So Neverland is Jupiter. The second star to the right is totally Jupiter. At least tonight it is. Thanks everybody. How fun. How fun. All right, well, let's continue our little tour here. Let's all stay together, please. No, I will do Fantasmic. Maybe later this week. We'll see. So we need to do, maybe I'll do it next Friday. I don't know. I'm trying to get some, with YouTube's algorithm doing better, I'm trying to get, because I missed some streams, I'm trying to get some copyright-free streams in there. So some streams I'll try and do without those, and some streams I'll do with them. Tomorrow night we'll be with them because of all the fireworks and stuff. So yeah, so I'm trying to keep tonight a little bit less. There's Izzy. Everybody say hi to Izzy. Tell her she did amazing the other night. I mean, because she did, not because I told you to. That was awesome. So, David, you don't have to ask me to go to the bathroom in your own house. If you zoom on Jupiter, you can see the moons. I don't think my zoom works quite that well, but if you had a telescope, maybe. Animal Kingdom, yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Like I said, the reason we don't do it on Fridays is because it closes at like 7, so it would, we wouldn't be able to. I guess on Fridays we could do it now during the summer. I guess I could do 2 least streamed parks. I could do. Hold on, sorry. I could start early and do Animal Kingdom and Hollywood Studios on Friday. I don't know. We'll see. I love that you're essentially seeing what Jupiter looked like 50 minutes ago due to the time taken for the light to reach the Earth. Yes, you're right. And actually, our satellites are so far away, they're almost one. The Voyagers are almost so far away, they're almost one light day away. They're pretty close to 1 day. I think it's like 23 hours. You can't see the Voyagers from here, but if you could, it would take their image that they would take a day for their light to get here now, and I don't even think they can see Earth anymore. Too far away. They can see the sun though. The sun is a star, so you can see the sun from a long way away. But yeah, so just wanted to pop in and say thank you so much for all your support with my show. It genuinely means so much to me and the organization, she says. Well, thank you so much, Izzy, for coming in. It was such a fun time to see the show and to get to see all the stuff behind the scenes and just all the hard work that you guys put into it and all your awesome friends that work so hard to make it happen. So thank you for sharing that with all of us, and thanks to everybody for watching and donating and supporting and sharing and all the things. And you can still donate now. She's keeping it open, but not forever. So if you want to donate, probably within the next day or two, it would probably be good. I don't know what day specifically she's closing it, but I would, if you want to donate to Good Grief, I would do it within the next day or two. Yeah, I'm sure they'd appreciate that. "45-minute wait." Oh my gosh. I may have to jump on it. Anybody tell you kind of sound like Steven Spielberg? That's cool. I'll take that as a compliment. He's a pretty cool guy. People used to tell me I look like Chandler Bing, Matthew Perry. I don't see that one. I didn't really act like him. I do sometimes have that exaggerated dry humor, but probably more act like a cross between him and Ross. I don't really fit into the mold of one of the friends very well. When I was an undergrad at UMKC with a telescope with a 12-inch mirror, quite a good view of Troutwinter Springs. That's awesome. Yeah, telescopes are awesome. I really, and you can get a good view of Saturn with a good enough telescope. That is true. Actually, I think Britt took one of his cameras and was able to get Saturn's rings. Thanks so much again. It really could not have happened without you all and your support. And yes, please don't forget to donate to help the wonderful organization. Absolutely. Hi. Oh, wow. Congratulations. That's a nice ring. Oh.
He's sharp.
So my wife joked that when I bought this giant 4x4 thing that was going to be her engagement ring, and she was right. I sold it to buy the ring. So I'm glad he did good too. These are neat Riviera shirts. I like them. Oh yeah, Kyle Paulo is a very, very nice guy. Just like a lot of vloggers, he gets a hard time on, various websites and things. But honestly, he is a very nice guy. Don't believe anything you read online about any of us. Why anybody sits around talking about Disney vloggers is beyond me anyway. But no, he's really good. We're actually almost at our 5K goal. I just checked. It's crazy. And that's awesome. And you're actually past it because of the business donations. But to actually get to it on the website would be even cooler. So, yes, you are so close. No, seriously, it does just kind of blow my mind that people care enough about what we do to have a big thing about it. Excuse me, I'm sorry. This is cool, kind of old school. Oh, did Kyle, did he get engaged as well? Like I said, he is the nicest guy you'll ever meet. He and Nate and JoJo, all of the vloggers. Gosh. Makes me think of our good, friend Adam again. Rest in peace. David. Have you guys seen the Saturday Night Live Harry Carey? David was watching that. We were watching it last night. Hey. Would you rather be the top scientist or have mad cow disease? I guess I'd rather be the top scientist. Oh, good. I thought you were going to pick mad cow. So funny. Oh, the wedding bands arrived this week. Oh, they've been engaged. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, good for him. Next time I talk to him, I will tell him congratulations and Casey. They are both the sweetest people. Like, we've hung out with them, you know, not a lot, but enough. And for enough periods of time at Disney events and stuff. We got set together at when the Top of the World Lounge reopened with the villains. And we just had the most fun evening with the two of them. Again, they're just the chillest, nicest people. I can't say enough good things about them. There's no Resort TV1 stickers? Alright, I guess I better get on I better attempt to get on the Skyliner. The moon isn't made of cheese, but what if it was made of barbecue ribs? Would you eat it? It's a simple question. Oh good, there's not very many people in here. This is neat. This room is a whole vibe. I always have to show these pictures of Walt. This is like a very classy, well-dressed guy. Who knew? Like, not that who knew, but you know, you just see him all dressed up on vacation. I mean, that was the thing. Like, everybody dressed up to go on vacation and stuff. A suit and a tie and a hat. Like, he looked like he could be in a, you know, he's like ready to be in like a Italian gangster film.
Now, would you ever eat one of them 3-seater buggies that far on?
I couldn't pull off that look, like with the cane and the hat and the trench coat, the whole thing. Couldn't pull it off. And he does. All right. Well, let's head on to the Skyliner. Yeah, it's been nice to just slow down and do some of these resorts a little bit differently than we normally do. Oh, this is from Disneyland, Circle Sessions. It's so good. All right, I better go before it decides to get me, though. It's gonna get me. Be our guest. Be our guest. If you dress like that, your ticket only costs 15 cents. Resort TV1 sticker still work from the laptop? Okay, good. I'm not sure. Maybe YouTube's having a problem tonight with some of them. Then the numbers seem to be fluctuating a lot tonight, so I'm wondering if there's just an issue with one of the servers. So maybe I was worried about the numbers for no reason, because they seem to be like jumping like 1,400, 1,500, 1,800, 19, like it's just all over. So maybe the counting's just not right. But I think if the emojis aren't working, it might be a combined problem. Athletic Fitness Center.
Stop switching. And you have all that? You'll stay there? No, I'm serious. It drives me nuts when you do that. It's like walking with a toddler. I never know where you are. It's just except I don't trip on you. Please stop. I am serious. It drives me nuts.
My mom says, thank you to everyone singing happy birthday to her. She's 80 years young. I love that, David. It was so great to get to know her. She is a gem. So glad we got to do that. YouTube completely blanked out and shut down earlier while I was watching. So that's what I'm wondering. That's why I'm wondering if it's shutting down for people. That might be why things are fluctuating. So who knows? Yeah, we'll keep going. People can, if it stops for some people, they can watch on the replay. Let's go look at this mural over here that was the second star to the right thing we were talking about earlier. Hopefully there's not too much of a line here, but, you know, don't have much of a choice. We'll just wait. Oh, I did not find out what movie was playing. I'm so sorry. I forgot. So sorry. I went into the hotel and I forgot to look. My bad. All right. You don't see the second star to the right here, actually. I mean, I guess this Tinkerbell shooting star following them around. I don't know. I love these little fountains in here. So nice. Yeah, I'll stream the ride back to Hollywood Studios. I'm not even going back there yet. I'm going to Epcot Resorts for a little bit. I want to see how long the Skyliner is open though before I do too much. Oh, and they see now it's popped up to 1900. So literally, who knows? So I apologize for being worried about the numbers. Clearly, they're not accurate. It has nothing to do with you guys. It was 1500 a minute ago. Now it's 1900. Hilarious. Yeah, that's not you guys. That's YouTube. YouTube doing YouTube things. Thank you for a wonderful evening. It was relaxing, especially with the sunset. You're very welcome. Oh, let me turn off the Wi-Fi here real quick. Hold on. It's just going to be a real quick lag. A laggity lag. All right. There we go. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to this. Yeah, so it will operate. My car's at Hollywood Studios. It'll operate back to studios until 11:30.
Yeah, as long as you're in one of the stations. As long as you're in the station before 11:30, you'll be open.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. So 11:30 then tonight. Nice. This is awesome. Gonna be honest, resort hopping like this is something I love more than the parks. When we get to go get these WD vacation DVDs, I can't talk. When we would get these WDW vacation DVDs in the mail, we watch the resort part over and over again. Nice. Well, and this is not something everybody shows either. That's the thing. Like, you know, people, and also a lot of people when you go on trips, you know, you don't spend as much time at the resorts because, you know, you have a limited amount of time. You spend a lot of money to be here. You're going to go do the rides. Like that's a no-brainer. If you're fortunate enough to be able to have extra time, then certainly resort hopping is a great option. But not everybody, you know, can stay here long enough to do that. Like we couldn't a lot of times, you know, and so yeah. So I'm glad that you guys enjoy it. It's something I can do for you because I live here. I enjoy it. Numbers are so funny. 15, 17, 19, 2000, 45, 63. Hut hut hike. All right. Oh, good. There's not really much line to go to Epcot because Epcot's closed, so that's fine. So, but we just have to be in a Skyliner station, he said, before it closes. Now, to be clear, it doesn't always stay open until 11:30. So check the times. You'll notice the times change per day. So you don't want to just assume that it's open until 11:30. Some nights it's only open until 10:30. So some nights it's only open until 10. What's that? Just Epcot Resorts.
Epcot, okay, resorts.
Thank you.
Have a great night.
You too. All right, here we go. I always tell folks heading out, if they can, to allow an open day for resort hopping. Sure, yeah, absolutely. It's great if you can. But some people, you know, it is expensive, so some people can only do just the park days, and that's totally understandable. Like, to be able to come here at all as a stretch for a lot of people. It would be for us. Like, that's why I can't go to Disneyland. Only reason we're able to go so much is because I live here, so I don't have to worry about hotels and stuff like that. Life's like a hurricane. Yeah, here in Duckburg. Here, sorry, I got one with this. I got one with the sticker, but I couldn't really. It was stopped, so I kind of had to take what was available. But that's okay.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort. If you're just joining us, we are on our way to Epcot. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to sit back,
You can see just me.
and enjoy
I'm everywhere.
the most magical flight on Earth.
Now let's go over this way. I don't know. It's just me. That's all you see. Oh, let me turn down the brightness. Maybe on the stream that might help a little bit. Much better. There we go. That's why you can see me so well, because the stream was lighting me up so much. I'm still there, but I'm not as bright now. I'm not bright. You guys heard it here first. I am not bright. I like to make fun of myself.
We are now traveling along Buena Vista Drive. This roadway and the city of Lake Buena Vista were established in 1969 when Walt Disney World Resort was first being developed. They are both named after Buena Vista Street in Burbank, California, where the Walt Disney Company headquarters are still located today.
Very cool. Cardboard Box is singing the DuckTales theme. Yeah, reflections of Josh.
Pack your passports. We are on our way to Epcot International Gateway. When we arrive, remember to use your My Disney Experience mobile app to review your worldly itinerary for the day.
I forgot, David. I forgot you don't do this one. Oh, it's not too bad. I've never been stopped on it very long. Fun fact, Chuck McCann voiced numerous Beagle Boys on DuckTales and was also the original voice of Dreamfinder. Nice, I forgot about the Beagle Boys. The new mic is called Blue Yeti. I keep calling it Blue Polo. Yeah. Blue Polo, I don't know if he's still in the chat or not. He was earlier. But yeah, that is funny. Kind of wish they used Disney character for the Skyliner voices. Yeah? But listen to the little frogs. Wink, wink, wink. Sorry you can't see much, but there honestly isn't much to see right now anyway. Hey Taylor.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the Skyliner turn station. Please remain seated. This station was designed for turning only.
This is the pivot station. Was the Skyliner more peaceful or more like a ride? I think it's both. I know it's a bad answer, but like It's fast enough that you could probably call it a ride. I mean, it's not scary. It's fun. Yeah, let's go over here. We can see. I'm gonna slide. I will remain seated, but I will slide.
Coming into view is Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. From elegant dining and magical lounges to lively entertainment just off the shores of Crescent Lake, this charming seaside resort relives the golden era of Atlantic beach towns and turn-of-the-century amusement parks.
Sorry about the red light. That's the focus light on the camera. Can't turn it off.
If you are planning to visit World Showcase today, now might be a good time to practice your holas, ni haos, and konnichiwas. When you arrive at each nation's pavilion, cultural hosts will be waiting to greet you in their native language, helping make your visit to Epcot a truly international exchange.
See Spaceship Earth a little bit there, through all the reflections and things.
We are now arriving at Epcot. To all who come to this place of joy, hope, and friendship, welcome.
Ratatouille, kind of hard to see from here, but it's there, I promise. Of course, we can't get in there right now because that park is closed.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Oh wow, the line for this is crazy. Wow. Well, we're not going to be able to go back for a little while. That's all right. We'll go check out these resorts, and by the time we're done doing resorts, it'll be much better. All right. Yeah, it's crazy. It'll take a while, but they'll get it. They'll get it all. Skyliner actually is pretty efficient with the line. There's no lightning lane or anything, so you just like it just is the line is constantly moving. But stood in that line before, yeah. I have too. Maybe I don't usually stand in this actually really super long line, but oops, sorry, I hit it too hard. Yeah, I have stood in the. I just said sorry to the gate. I have stood in a long-ish line for it, for sure. Yeah, it goes all the way over here and over here. All right. So yeah, this is definitely a long line after fireworks are over. So it goes all the way back there, and then around all the way down to the wall. Way down there, and then over here. So yeah, it is moving quickly. Not moving in a moonwalking fashion, but it is constantly moving. Yeah. Oh my gosh. What's the longest you guys have seen it? Yeah, it's the Epcot closing. I wonder. Here it is back here. Here's the end. I bet in about an hour it'll be almost gone. I think a bus they run till 11:30. Yeah, so we'll see. Actually, it's Hollywood Studios. I could just walk. I don't want to do that. Or a boat. I don't need to take Skyliner. I could take a boat. Or I could walk.
On your way up? Hey, I'm already up here. We got it on the top of the hill.
Okay. Let's go through Beach Club first since it's on this side. The line goes to the second store on the right. It really does. So I'm just wondering. Yeah, I think it'd be faster to either walk or take a boat. So let's do that. Just hearing the recording on Skyliner gives me happy goosebumps. People who have never been on it will never understand. Yeah, it's great. I know some people are afraid of heights and stuff, and I get that. But yeah, if you're not, you should ride it. It's a great transportation. Obviously, there are a ton of people waiting to ride it there. So, and if you wonder about the safety of it, like these kind of systems have been running in the European mountains and elsewhere around the world for years and years and years, with very few issues. I know it only takes one, but still, Disney's meticulous about it. I just thought of a missed revenue opportunity. They should rent bikes that allow you to bike from Boardwalk to Hollywood Studios. That's a good point.
Yeah, earn those Amex points on it.
Well done. Good job. Talking it out. Asking questions.
We don't fight.
Holy ripping. What's that thing eat?
I think it's better.
Golly.
Let's try that one more. So, was an Amazon truck backing up in
What happened, David, with the Swiss one? Driving over high bridges, that even gets me a little bit. Sunshine Skyway is actually kind of terrifying. No, you can't ride your own bike on Disney property. I don't think so. No, I don't think you can do that. If you could, it would only be like, say, like, I don't know, if you wanted to be, like, I think you could ride it on like the main roads, but I don't think you can ride it like in this area. Like, you can only ride your bike where the cars can go. And it wouldn't be the most bike friendly because there's not really bike trails. So, but yeah, you definitely couldn't ride it in here if it was your own personal bike. Because they don't want, they don't want, you know, too many people riding bikes in here, so they limit it to the ones you can rent here. Got a little dog. It'd be fun to walk your dog over here. I think Beach Club is one of the resorts that allows pets, actually. That's why they're walking their dog over here. Oh yeah, you could probably ride them in Fort Wilderness. Oh yeah, no, I think you definitely can, because they, you know, people bring them in on their RVs and stuff. But yeah, maybe not outside of there. And Vicky's saying that's Jupiter. She might be a little behind. Can you guys in the chat help Vicky? I think she's way behind. My vote's for the boat. I've never seen that before. Okay, well, we'll see what we can do. Alright, here we go. Let's go this way.
The line's too long. We're gonna shut down. Okay. Yes, walk through. Have all the kids. And Dad's meat. I have to go back and get the food. Emmy, do you want ice cream or just? Other people's like, what? Like, really? They're driving off.
That's what they're in Botus. It's the Gilligan's Island Resort. It might be. You never know. Where are we at on sponsors? Let's see. Oh, let's talk about. We already talked about Davis CVC. We already talked about Resort TV One Homes. We already talked about our new one, which is Theme Park Reveal. Yeah, go check them out. They're brand new, so want to make sure and shout them out real good. ThemeParkReveal.com if you want to make a really special reveal video for your family when you're going on your next Disney trip. ThemeParkReveal.com. Don't forget to use code ResortTV1 for 10% off. What else do we have? We also have something else. We have Park Snacker, which is an awesome app where you can keep track of all of the different types of snacks here at Walt Disney World. Just go to the App Store and search for Park Snacker, or go to parksnacker.com for more information. Search Park Snacker on the App Store, or go to parksnacker.com for more information. You're actually going to be really surprised with how awesome it is at finding all the snacks you want. What else do we have? Oh, there's another one. This isn't a sponsor, but just a good friend with a good app. Mouse Times. There's a new version of Mouse Times. It looks the same, right? But it's not. If you tap and hold, let me see. Tap and hold, no, it's swipe. Swipe right. You can set alert. Swipe left, you can share it. Swipe right, set alert. And now you can set alert for when the ride gets to a certain level. So this is a new thing on Mouse Time. So look here, let's see. Let's set one for Tron. Actually, let's set one for Mine Train. Here. Mine Train. Let's set it for 30 minutes. So now there's a little bell that goes on here, and now I have a notification. So if Mine Train gets to 30 minutes, it will notify me. So if you're in the park and you're looking for a ride to be at a certain level, Mouse Times is free. It's only on iOS, but Mouse Times is free, and you can see all the wait times. It's updated every 5 minutes. But not only that, you can now set alerts for when your favorite rides are low level. You can also, just see when they drop. So that's pretty cool. That's a Roman of Roman and Alessandra. He's got a different account now. His daughter's older. She's got her own thing. But anyway, Sith Rom, I think, is his username now. But either way, definitely go download that. It's totally free. Not sponsored, just a really good app by a really good friend. Isn't that cool? And like I said, if you got an iOS device, it's like a no-brainer to download it. You literally have nothing to lose. It's free. Like, you can download it now and play with it. You don't even have to be in the park or anything. Just download it and play around with it. It's totally free. It's the best wait time app out there. And of course you can do it for every park. Like at the top you can switch parks. You can also switch to Disneyland too, by the way. Look, if I hit the world, now it's Disneyland. There you go. So anyway, yeah, go subscribe. Or go subscribe. Go download it. Mouse Times. You'll be glad you did. Like the test track lady says. Isn't that cool? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Mickey Dome Cake. Wilderness Lodge is my winter home. It's been decided. Yacht Club is my summer home. That's nice. I like it. I like it. Okay. Well, let's head over to the Yacht Club. I don't know that we need to be in here that long, but just kind of going through here real quick. See if there's anything cool over here. I wanted to take you through. I will take you to Hollywood Studios soon because I ate dinner there and I wanted to show you the the merch in the Muppet store. It's really good. They got Sam Eagle. They got the Swedish Chef plushies. Like, they've got all the plushies and it's amazing. Also, I should get this shirt. Minnie Mouse cookies. Those are the best. And they're gluten-free. Please hold. There we go. We got this. Alright. Anyway, they're gluten-free. Minnie Mouse cookies. Totally gluten-free. Totally awesome. Okay. Yeah, they have groceries and stuff in here. Super awesome. Even got sub sandwiches in here. Look at this. Huh. All right. I'm gonna head down to the yacht club. Any resorts have Beverly? No, but the Coke store does at Disney Springs, as far as I know.
Two donuts.
The solarium. This is a neat little spot. Probably hardly anybody back here now. Yes, Steph loves those cookies, and yes, she is gluten-free. Yes, yes. These chairs look like little teeth, don't they? Something about cars. It was like a bedtime story. This is so cool in here. All right, let's head out. Should buy a sandwich. I don't need a sandwich. David. Yeah, that was funny. He said he'd play guitar and I could sing as Kermit.
Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side?
I don't know. I can't really sing it very well. It was decent. I need to practice a little bit. That's tough. That's the first time I actually ever tried that phrase. So not bad for the first time. I'm not great with impressions. Like, I actually don't mimic sound that well. David's really good at it. I can do certain sounds. That voice stuck back in the throat thing, like, you know, with Kermit, I can do that. I can't even do Mickey. Oh, thanks, Wendy. You're too kind. And when a Muppet sketch where Kermit tells Fozzie, sorry, different show. Fozzie, a snack is gluten-free, and Fozzie mistakes it and tells Gonzo the gluten is free. Then Gonzo gets excited about free gluten. That's actually really funny. You're hired. Thanks. I tried. It's kind of cool, isn't it? We don't normally do these long-term resort strolls. So, like, I don't think we've ever actually gone through all of the Skyliner resorts and all of the Epcot resorts. Although I don't think I'm going to do Swan and Dolphin. I think I'm only going to do the official Disney resorts tonight. We'll do this one, Yacht Club, and Boardwalk, and then we'll head back to Studios, because I do have to get up tomorrow, but not like super early. Like I think I have to get up like at 8 or something. So that's not too bad. So if I get to bed by midnight, I can get 8 hours. That was NBA over there. I see Charles Barkley and Shaq. Have you ever walked to the Swan? Yeah, several times. They used to have Christmas decorations in there. On one of our earlier streams, I went in there and showed they used to have a big poinsettia tree and stuff. No, I've been in there several times. This is the ice cream window. bum. The reserve is across the street. Yep, we went over there one time. We went over to the reserve once when it was new. I believe we did it after golfing because it's right next to the golf course, the mini golf. Fantasia. Still people swimming. Well, anyway. Yeah, it's fun. I'm glad we're able to do this tonight. Water smells very chlorine-y or bromine-y. I don't know if they use bromine or chlorine for these pools here. But it is quite pleasant. Grab a snack or 2 Cokes or waters. Just get 2. Well, I'm good. I just had my Coke. I don't want to have another one. I'll be too much sugar probably for tonight. But thank you. Yep. I did have a Coke already. I was watching, by the way, sorry, I was thinking about somebody, I was thinking about, this got me thinking somebody donated for the Coke, blah, blah, you know, which was very nice. And that got me thinking about a TikTok thing I saw the other day. This is so different from YouTube. Remember when people would just be mad that we were getting any type of donations at all, especially when we got like a lot in one stream? People would get so, like, not people, a few people would get very mad. I was on TikTok the other day and they have a whole thing going which must like make people's brains melt. Have you guys seen this on TikTok? They have battles, gifting battles. So like you'll get 2 people streaming and then you'll have to see which person's team can send more money. I'm like, oh my gosh. Like they used to get mad at us just for like taking unsolicited donations, like when people would just send them, you know, sometimes people would be like sending like, you know, $500 even, which was amazing, but we never asked for that. And these are people, they'll get on there and they'll do these gifting battles and they'll go crazy and they'll like ask their viewers to like beat the other group. And I was like, oh my gosh, that must melt people's brains if they were upset about the super chats before. Have you guys seen this? It's crazy. Anyway, I would never want to do that. It just feels weird. So, David, I didn't even see your last post, buddy. Let's see what you got. Speaking of Daytona, I was waiting until someone flipped my car. Wait, what? Did I flip your car? Hey, what did Dale Earnhardt say? Rubbin's racing. Sorry about that. Yeah, he did pass me, to be fair. I thought you wrecked the car on your own, to be fair. I don't know. Did I flip you? Maybe I did. I didn't mean to. I'm not that good of a driver. So nobody's seen this on TikTok? I don't know. If you haven't, it's probably a good thing. I was looking at Disney videos on TikTok, and there was actually some decent stuff on there for Disney, but then I came across, it wasn't Disney streamers, just 2 random people that I'd never seen before live streaming, and they were like trying to get people to like out-gift each other. I was like, whoa. Anyway. Thanks for your Kermit impressions. It makes me smile. Oh, thanks. Isn't it nuts? Like I said, hey, yeah, listen, people are adults and they want to do what they want to do. Like, that's totally fine, but I just thought it was interesting. I think I was actually trying to bump you, so it serves me right. I give you a whooping in Street Fighter, yeah. That's fun. I love Daytona USA. They used to have the giant Daytona USA machines at Epcot. I've talked about that several times, but at Epcot, they used to have it. Giant Daytona USA machines. At Innovations. That'd be okay, it'd be cool for a fundraising stream. That I can get behind. Yes, it would actually be cool. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay. That's actually not a bad idea. And it would be like, you'd have like Corey and I could do it, you know, sometime for like Give Kids the World, or Corey and Jen and I, or something like, and we wouldn't be, you know, it wouldn't really matter who won. It would just be fun. But the only thing that makes me feel weird about it is I wouldn't want people to give beyond what they could give. Yes, I wouldn't feel so weird about it if it was going to charity. Like if people were fighting, like having a battle and it was going to charity. But like, I still wouldn't want people like give beyond what they were comfortable doing just to win. Anyway, sorry. But yeah, I could see it. Like, I wouldn't feel so weird about it if it was going to charity. So anyway, sorry. I just didn't know it was a thing. I was like, what is happening? They're fighting each other to see who gets the most donations? That's weird. You could have a limit. Yeah, everyone wins. No, and maybe that's what you do. I don't really know. But either way, it's super fun. Like, it would be super fun to like actually have the you know, to have like good donations for a charity or something. So I don't know. We actually need to do another golf stream, like a mini golf stream, like with Corey and all the guys. Like, Corey's done those a few times, but actually we should do one with all of us sometime. I probably wouldn't win, but that's not the point. It would be fun. Okay. Thanks, Canadian Disney family. What was the video racing game where you drove the Ferrari? Oh, I don't remember, David. That was one. It was an older game though, right? Where I was was that the one where I was also like was driving and shooting the cars on the track too? Was that the one? Ooh, I need to plug in. Hold on. Let me go find a bench over here. I'm gonna get my battery out. I recommended that to Jenna. That's cool. For sure, Michelle, for sure. Yeah, I would never want someone to feel pressured. That's why the only reason, even for charity, why I would feel a little bit weird about it, because I wouldn't want somebody to feel pressured. Like, even if it was going to a good cause, even if it wasn't going into somebody's pocket, it would still, like, I don't know. It's just wouldn't want people to feel pressured. I always want people, if they give, you know, to support us or to support a charity or whatever, to do it, you know, 100% voluntarily. So, either way, I don't know. It's a thing. TikTok does it. I guess people on there are fine with it. But there's a lot of people on there that just stream and just talk to the camera and get a bunch of super chats just for talking to the camera. So that's interesting to me too. Or gifts or whatever, just for like literally just staring at the camera. All right. Oh, David, I had that one. It's called Outrun. Outrun. That's one of my favorite games in my arcade system, actually. I know what you're talking about. Outrun. Yeah, they did not have it there. You're right. All right. Oh, this is under refurbishment over here. I know. Classy Disney World. The lighthouse is nice, isn't it? All right, let me turn my quality back up. And I've got my battery plugged in, so we're good. Yeah, Outrun. That's one of my favorite. Like, actually, I want to get a wheel for my arcade machine, but I don't know how to. I've seen some arcade machines where the wheels are really like nicely integrated, you know, because you don't want it necessarily just to be something that you have to like plop up on there. I saw one very expensive machine that like I definitely couldn't afford, but the wheel would like fold back down into the machine when you weren't using it. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. But like, I don't know. But for games like Outrun, a wheel and a gas pedal would be awesome. I play Outrun right now with a joystick and a button. Money's not real to some people when it's electronic transfers to get the bill. Yeah, that's the thing, Michael, that I worry about sometimes with that kind of stuff. And I hope people when they give on here, you know, to support us, I hope people, you know, are totally, you know, have sound mind on that. We don't have a lot of people like go crazy anymore with this, so that's probably good. Like, we don't have people just giving over and over again, so I don't worry about it as much as I used to. But like I said, this is always going to be free. I'll never do a Patreon only stream or something. I'll never do a a members only stream. You know, Jenna won't either. Like, I just don't believe in that. Some people do, that's fine. We just don't believe in it. So, you know, when people want to send some support, that's great. When people want to just watch the stream, that's great. And you can watch it as long as you want. And all you have to do is just have YouTube. And yeah, there's going to be ads. Or you can have YouTube Premium, then there's no ads, ever. I think YouTube Premium is one of the best deals in the business because there's so many great videos on YouTube. And the fact that you can watch them all for free, like, because you got to think about it, like, it costs YouTube a lot of money to serve the ads. It costs the creators time and effort to make the videos. So, you know, you can support the creators on YouTube by either watching ads, or you can also support them by having YouTube Premium. And again, a lot of people don't realize this, but we get revenue. If you're a premium, every time you click on the stream, we get revenue from that. So premium is great because you never watch an ad, and but you're still supporting your favorite creators. Not just us, but like any creator, you watch their video. And I don't know, you can't just like click on it for 2 seconds. Like, you have to watch it for like a certain amount of time, but it does count. So it's pretty cool. Oh, that's awesome, Proud Patriot. That'll be fun. But like I said, we still got this thing going with you know, Good Grief with our friend Izzy and her charity. So yeah, so if you haven't been able to donate to that, you certainly can. Wow, Steven. Electronic organ, that's awesome. Yeah, YouTube Premium's awesome. All right, let's go over to Boardwalk. I'll probably ride the boat back to Studios. I think that'll be easier than trying to walk all the way back to the Skyliner for no reason. It actually makes 0 sense to walk all the way back to the Skyliner from here. So I don't have to worry about if the line goes down or not. I love it. Sounds like they're doing all kinds of music over there now.
So there was no seating. They want us congregating in Disney because it was the pandemic. It was 2020. Yeah. But she was 60 years old. So like, my 60-year-old mother is sitting on a curb with her mask on her face and just miserable looking, you know.
When you use uBlock. Yeah, the problem with that is the creators and YouTube don't get any money from that. So that is the only issue with that, is then you're, you know, the video that you're watching, like the amount of like bandwidth that takes and the time to point, which is fine, I guess. I mean, that's up to you if you feel like that's okay or not, but it does mean that all that cost associated with making the video and with hosting the video is not covered at all. I don't think Josh enjoyed the Pac-Man pinball combo. There was a Pac-Man pinball combo. That was interesting. Can save some money on YouTube Premium by going with the light version. No ads except on music. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. And if you don't use it for music, then that might work pretty well. Yeah, ad block is definitely a thing. It just doesn't... It does cut into YouTube and creators a little bit.
I ordered her vodka soda lime juice, and it's like battery acid, and they're pouring the double. Her eyes are like this.
All right.
I don't need it. I give it to her. She's like, "This is awful." I was like, "Oh, I like it." Don't want vodka.
Pac-Man pinball seems like if you tried to make it center, yeah, for sure. It is interesting. YouTube Lite is $9. Oh wow, that's actually not bad at all. Let's see. The Slitbox just became a member. Awesome. Yeah, so there was a Pac-Man game and then pinball below it. And if you took your Pac-Man and like made him go down the little chute, then it would play a pinball game. And if you played the pinball game well enough, it would give you advantages in the real game. It was interesting. They also had an original Frogger game. On top of the game, they had a TV playing Seinfeld. Yeah. Hey, Chris. Nice night. Just learned I could join. Thanks. How many steps? I don't know. Let me. That's probably not right, but I can look and see what it says. See, it doesn't say. 16,000 steps, 7 miles. It's probably more than that. It's called Pac-Man Pinball or something. Pac-Man Junior Pinball. I can't remember what it was called. Did you get a picture of it, David? All right, we're gonna do Boardwalk. That'll be it. Pac-Man World 2. Yeah, that's a good one. That wasn't what we were talking about, but that so many Pac-Man games. Been watching since 2017. Wow, thanks. That was the beginning of live streaming, 2017. For us, at least. Oh, goodness. My feet are finally getting a little tired, but not bad. I think the boat might be a good way to end up the night here in a few minutes. So let's go back down here to Boardwalk first so we can finish all the Disney resorts. Pac-Man Junior Pinball 3000 Street Fighter. It was Baby Pac-Man. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird in the most awesome way possible. You know what I mean? It was one of those, like, I don't understand this, but it's amazing. Like, because it's just so, it seems like something straight out of the 90s, like something that totally doesn't need to exist but exists anyway. That's what the 90s was all about, and the 80s, really. Baby tonight. This is the dance mix over here. I've been in there. It's fun. It's not usually very crowded, but it is fun. Join the party, no cover. So you can just go in there like and hang out and have drinks, and they make all their money on drinks. So you can just go in there and dance and have a great time. I'm not going to go in there because I don't want to get like 20 minutes worth of copyright claims. But it's like it's a cool little spot. I'm glad they have it because Jelly Rolls is becoming something else now, and everything else is kind of starting to go away. All right. Pac-Man lore just keeps expanding, I know, right?
Yes, it is.
The karaoke bar, I know. What about a piano bar? Oh wait, they tried that. I miss Big River too. It's too bad. Like, there used to just be a lot more stuff here, so hopefully they get all these empty spots filled up. So, we have to go say hi to the creepy chairs here in a little bit. And then we'll find a boat. A slow boat to Hollywood Studios. And again, tomorrow I'll be live at Magic Kingdom. So if you're missing Magic Kingdom, no worries. If you like the chill resort streams, well, you're in the right place. Avalanche Alley, that's fun.
Which one then?
I thought about that too, and then have one in another.
This one?
What are they doing at Haunted Mansion? They're just refurbing the outside of it. The ride's still open. They're not doing anything to the inside of it as far as I know. Just the outside facade is being refurbished. Excuse me. So, I haven't really shown pins tonight, have I? I should find some pins to show. The Boardwalk hats are nice. My daughter Maggie just saw the couple dressed up. Now she wants to know where she can go dress nice and eat at Disney. Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad. Always glad. I always see here, you know, around these areas you see people dressed up. And you know, you go to the parks all day, you go back to the room and get dressed and go out and have a nice dinner. It's cool. You can do that here. Yeah, there's no screen door at the screen door though. New York's leading 67-57. Nice. They got all the patriotic merch for the 250th. I don't see any pins here. Yeah, anyway, there's the threads. Bum, ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. I had trouble with these last time. I'm not even going to try. I do see Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, Olaf. Sorry. I think this is Jose and Panchito, maybe? I don't know. I don't know these. Maybe I missed them last time. There's Anna, Elsa, Olaf, Seven Dwarfs. So yeah. So many cool things. Alright. Yeah, we always love staying at Boardwalk. I remember staying at Beach Club when the Boardwalk was still being constructed, and we were boating around in the lake. Anthony's doing inflation on the Haunted Mansion. How funny. This is nice. Too much thinking. Agreed. My brain hurts. I do love Stitch reading a book. That's fun, to the little duck. Yeah, they did release some more Monstropolis stuff, didn't they? I haven't really kept up because I've been traveling, but I saw brief flashes of it as I checked social media. Pretty cool. They even have ketchup and mustard and can make yourself a whole sandwich. Just in case you didn't bring your own. All right. Off we go. Hey, listen, Neil. How you doing? Good to see you. Let's head up to the creepy chairs real quick. It's worth climbing the stairs for. Just saying. You're enjoying the boardwalk? Good. Me too. Oh, I forgot to talk about Surfshark. One of our other awesome sponsors is Surfshark, and they are a VPN service. And it's a, if you want to know what a VPN is, it's basically a service that creates a private connection between you and another party, another like service or server. So what it does is it connects you to one of Surfshark's secure servers, and then all of your data is routed through their server. So it basically what we call obfuscates your traffic, and it makes it so that nobody can see where you're going, what you're doing, passwords, you know, bank accounts, stuff like that. There's no way for anybody to see it, because all it looks like is you're going from your internet provider to Surfshark, and that's all anybody can see. And after that, it's encrypted. And so it's really, really great, but especially when you're traveling, because you never know. There might be a hotspot that says free Wi-Fi, but it might be somebody posing to try and steal your info. Well, if you're on Surfshark, all they're going to be able to see is you connecting to Surfshark, and that's it. And then after that, it'll be completely hidden. So it's definitely worth it. It's like $3 a month or something for unlimited devices in your family. So go check it out. Surfshark.deals/resort TV1. Surfshark.deals/resort /ResortTV1. Use code ResortTV1. You can get 4 months free. So again, Surfshark.deals /ResortTV1. It's a really, really, really great service. I've been using it for a long time, ever since they were a sponsor. And you know you're safe. Yes, Joel. Gosh. My favorite hip-hop icon, Michael Jackson, is singing my favorite Halloween song. It's called Ghost. You look it up and you can listen if you want to be... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know. Apparently there's an Indian version of Beat It. I didn't know that. It's interesting. How do you feel about not being able to get to the top of the Contemporary? Yeah, I don't know. It is a little disappointing, but maybe we can get up there through the elevator. Or maybe not. I don't know. You know, it's Disney's... their rules. At the end of the day, it's their rules. So if they don't want people up there, then that is totally fine. Yeah, they're so wild. But it might just be that they're trying to keep people off the stairwells, in which case we could just use the elevator. So I'll have to see what the rules really are. If it specifically says, no, you can't go up here for any reason, like, I know you can't go through the gate, but like, you know, we'll just kind of see what the rules are. So, but again, they may just be trying to keep people off the stairs. It may just not be rated for safety for people to just be standing on those landings, and they may just not want people there. So, hello. Surfshark is awesome. We use it and are very satisfied. Yeah, Michelle, thank you for saying that. I didn't even ask her to say that, but no, it is. It's a great service. And they got servers all over the world, literally. So wherever you are, they've got a server. So what you want to do is use it in your area. Like if you're in New Jersey, where I just was, you'd want to use a server in New Jersey or New York. You know, if you're in Florida here, there's one in Miami. You just try and use one as close to your area as you can. It doesn't necessarily have to be like right next door, but it's, the closer it is, then there's less traffic. So, hello. Yeah, it's a great thing to have. And it's so cheap, too. And the fact that you can put, you're not just paying like one price for each device, you're actually paying just a membership for the whole family. And then you can do all the iPads, all the cell phones, all the laptops, everything. It is a cool chandelier. So yeah, David's saying that there were places in Atlantic City that kind of look like the Boardwalk, which is pretty cool. So I need to get down there sometime. Wait, Izzy almost broke the moving pictures? It's funny. I always love all these pictures and stuff. All right, here we go. Oh wow, Robert, yeah, I didn't know that song. Be careful going to Atlantic City not as nice as it used to be. Yeah, so David was saying, but I think he knows the area well enough to show me around. So we'd probably go during the day too. But yes, thank you for your concern and for your caution. I appreciate it. She cranked that thing. It worked once, and then it didn't work for the rest of the day until next morning. Oh, that's funny. Fox eating your hamster. Hey, to be fair, I don't have a hamster. All right, friends. I think we're gonna find a boat. Is that boat loading there? Thanks for the company, very calming. I'm so glad. So glad you guys have enjoyed this. It's been fun. been quite fun. All right. Looks like they're leaving. Yeah, they're leaving. I don't know where that one goes. I was too late. Oh, that's the one I want, actually. All right. All right, we'll go ahead and get on it.
Beach Club Swan and Dolphin in Hollywood.
Excellent. Hello. We may have to be inside until some people get off. We'll see. Yeah, back is full. Okay. That's all right. I got a good window. Got a good view. At least these windows are clear. Even back in the 90s, only right near casinos was okay. That's sad. Very sad. Star Tavern doesn't ship pizza. I didn't figure.
Next stop, Swan and Dolphin.
Yeah, to be fair, shipping stuff over such a long distance would be hard. train.
Alright, those who join us, welcome aboard Friendship number 8. Our next stop will be the Swan and Dolphin Hotel. Same thing we had in Auto Studios. For your safety, please remain seated. Or if you choose to stand, hold on to the back of the seat or belt handrail. There is no smoking or vaping on board. Thank you.
Sorry, there's a lot of dirty spots on the window I'm trying to avoid. Sounds fun, David. Hi, Octavia.
Alright, what's ahead of us is our next stop. It is the dock of the Swan and Dolphin Hotel. This is a free-floating vessel. So as we approach the dock, we may must just wait for your safety. Please remain seated or continue to stand. Hold on to the back of the seat or metal handrail until it is definitely to the all clear. This is Swan and Dolphin.
Oh, end of July? I don't know. I'd have to check with the boss. I don't know. She may not. I would love to go. I don't know. She may not be okay with that. We'll see. We'll see. I'd love to go, but yeah, I have to make sure she's all right with it.
Ready for Swan and Dolphin. Watch your step. Have a great rest of the night.
No, it looks like okay. Looks like I can maybe get a spot outside. Yay! The reason there's pictures of Club 33 Disneyland and not Disney World. Club 33 Disneyland allows pictures but no video. Club 33 Disney World does not allow any pictures or video. Different rules. better view. That was supposed to accommodate a monorail? That's cool. I didn't know that. To drive, we're going under. Pretty quick ride, really. So the bus stops over there. There's a boat already sitting there. Yeah, Heather, I like doing different options too for transportation.
or if you choose to stand, hold onto the back of the seat or metal handrail. Until the new captain gives you the all clear to safely exit. This is the Yacht at Holland Speed. Have a wonderful evening, folks.
It is definitely a longer ride than Barnstormer. That doesn't take too much, does it? There goes the other boat. I can hear Fantasmic. You guys hear it? Yeah, Michelle, the boats do show off the beauty of the hotels, for sure. Absolutely. Well, here we are. Just have to wait until we get docked. Oh wow, this is their last one. I'm glad we got it. I'm glad we made it. Well, good. Yay. That worked out perfectly. That worked out perfectly. Oh, it's doing the fire. Doing the fire. Okay. Huh? This is my dream. Good stuff. Hi, Ginger. Been a great stream tonight. Tomorrow should be good too. Thanks. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I have also enjoyed the stream tonight. It's been super fun. How long did the boat ride last? I don't know. I didn't look. Maybe 20 minutes or so. I wonder why the exposure seems to be a little off tonight. Well, that's all right. It seems to be a little like wanting to be brighter than it should be tonight. Thanks for the stream, Josh. I had fun this evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Saturday's live stream. Yeah, for sure. I'll see you then. It's intense. Fighting villains and stuff. Villains and dragons and things. Hope you had a good time on your trip. Watched parts of the performance. It was amazing. Or it's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that, Ginger. Here, this is where he tells him it's his dream. Yeah, it's his dream. Don't even. Let's see if we can see the part where it's the firework there. Can't see the fire. Let's see. Pop. Oh, he's gonna pull the sword. All right. He pulls the sword and then he shoots it, right? Let's see. Maybe? I don't know. Does it work? Right here, right here. Yeah, anyway, I don't know. Couldn't see it. I don't think it goes up high enough. The thing that he shoots out of the sword doesn't go up high enough. I'm melting! Melting! And we're gonna go over here real quick. It's louder than you'd think, isn't it? All right, everybody. Well, thank you for joining me for a fun Skyliner, a resort hopping stream. So thankful that you joined us. I really appreciate it. And thank you for bearing with me through all the, you know, a little bit different. Like, we didn't do as much as we normally would. We stopped at the sunset for a while. Like, a lot of people enjoyed it. It was a different kind of stream, but it was fun. And we got through every resort on the Skyliner and all the mainline Epcot resorts. Not the, now, mind you, not the Swan and Dolphin, because those aren't technically owned by Disney. But yeah, all the ones owned by Disney we got through. So that was cool. I'll see you tomorrow. Probably around 6 p.m. at the Magic Kingdom. I'm excited. Hope you are too. We're going to see Happily Ever After, as we always do. And of course, Starlight. All the things. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be super fun. And summer's just starting for me, so we got lots of streams coming up. You don't want to go anywhere. You don't want to miss it. July 4th is going to be huge. It's going to be super awesome. Definitely go check out all of our awesome sponsors. Links are in the description down below. Let's see. We have Behind the Ride on Instagram. No, sorry, not Instagram. Behind the Ride on Amazon and Disney Demystified on Amazon. We hadn't talked about them yet. Behind the Ride on Amazon and Disney Demystified on Amazon. If you want to find out all about how your favorite rides are created, just go to Amazon and search for Behind the Ride or Disney Demystified, which now has an audiobook. So Disney Demystified on Amazon has an audiobook. Just go to Amazon on the app or on the website and search for Disney Demystified. Note to self, don't mention plastic and don't watch the sunset too long. Seriously, I know, right? Gosh. I have to learn to do better at ignoring that stuff, but hey, I'm a work in progress. I'm a work in progress. Like I said, I have to give people something to talk about me for, right? Because if they're talking about you, then you're doing something right. This is for you guys that stayed on till the very end. I was actually talking to when I was at Universal for Grab Bash, some of the other teachers and admin and stuff that I was hanging out with, they were like, tell us about your YouTube channel a little bit. I was like, oh yeah, you know, this, we have a lot of people watching. It's an amazing community. It's a great people. It's all this stuff, right? And they were like, well, I bet doing Disney, like, you don't get, like, you know, it's not controversial. You don't get a lot of haters or anything. I mean, I was like, well, actually. And they were like, no way, that's super cool. And I was like, yeah, it actually is kind of cool. So I was wearing the haters like a badge of honor, which I don't even know if there are any anymore. But there used to be a significant group of people that didn't like us on a few different places. And I was kind of wearing it like a badge of honor. It was kind of funny. So anyway, that's the way we do that now. We're just, oh, here comes the fireworks. Hold on. Maybe I can show you the fireworks from here without having the music get on. But the point is, somebody said it earlier, if you're making, there's Mickey. If you're making everybody happy, you're doing something wrong. Wow, look at that. You get to see the show. All right. Next week, we'll go to see Fantasmic for real. How fun. Look at this. I got to turn this down. There's Mickey at the top of the mountain. He's right there. Running rent-free in their minds. Exactly. I mean, I probably wouldn't want to be there anyway, but... But no, they were shocked. They were shocked at the fact that people actually had, you know, pretty strong opinions about what we do. Like, it's Disney. What do you mean? I was like, it's just funny. All right. It probably gave them more attention than they deserved, but it was just, like I said, I wanted to point that out, that I was talking to some friends and I kind of used it like a badge of honor. I was like, hey, people are talking about you that much. I guess you're doing something right. Something about donation, huh? Okay, that wasn't very good. I tried. Anyway, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. Yeah, double fireworks, sure. We'll call it that. It wasn't the best view, but hey, it was fun. It was fun. Anyway, thanks for joining me, and we'll see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Same channel, different time, different day. You know, they said the same bat time, same bat channel. Yeah. Same time, same channel, different day. We'll see you then. Just having an AP can make people angry. I know, right? All right. Cool. There we go. Hi. All right. Well, let's say goodnight. Oh, I should say thank you to all of our platinum members. These are people that support us with $50 a month. We really appreciate that. Oh, David sent me something. $4,670.36 now. Only $330 away from $5,000 without the corporate donations. Wow. So she had a $5,000 goal. She's already reached it with corporate donations, but just from the regular donations. This is, if you missed earlier, this is our friend David and Issa. His daughter Izzy. She goes by both, right? But anyway, she actually, her channel Izzy Our Burger is where the stream is. And I put links to it in our channel, but they're actually very, very close to 5,000 without the corporate donations. So that is super, super cool. Congrats to you guys. I love it so much. That's amazing. So yeah, anyway, if you guys still want to donate to that, it is still open. Good Grief is an awesome organization that helps kids when they have, you know, pretty rough situations to deal with, helps them grieve and helps the parents and helps just the whole family when you're dealing with grief. And it's a tough thing. It's a tough thing to talk about. It's a tough thing to get through. But organizations like Good Grief really help make it better. So, Diane, here's our platinum members. Here, let's go from the bottom. Alan J, Ali Verismo, James Hahn, Christopher Black, Will Miller, Sikander Durrani, the amazing Jayla Moxley, Chuck Polly, My Crazy Grown-Up Wife, Sorcerer Mickey, Tiffany Mertz, Big Guy 1, Amy Moore, Total Care Tom, Grey Rose Adventures, Haley Noel LeBlanc, Love Go Mini, Paul Murata and family, and Diane 515. Thank you so much for being platinum members. Thank you Patreons for being Patreoning. Tell you what, I'll do a Patreon update on my way out of here tonight. I have not uploaded one in a while, and I think it might be nice to do. So thank you. Oh, 1080. We're in 1080p, and we're 1080p people watching. Anyway, I love your singing. Oh, thanks. Wait, hopefully you're talking about Issa's singing. Hers is way better than mine. So, it's funny. All right. So anyway, we will see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. And I'm glad to be back, but I also had a great time. And big thanks to David and family again for awesome hospitality. Great cause, raised a lot of money for a great cause, and like I said, it was just my privilege to be a part of it, and I'm glad I was able to share it with the community and raise awareness for it. Even if you weren't able to donate, or even if you weren't able to support it this time, that's okay, but at least I introduced you to the organization. Maybe if you are in the New Jersey, New York area, you know, and you want to look into volunteering or donating later, or even if you know somebody who might be a good fit for needing the services, you know, of that organization. It's a great thing just to it's a great thing to raise awareness for it. It's really great to raise awareness, all right? It's great to raise awareness for it, all right? So we'll see you soon. The David singing was awesome too, yes, Ginger, for sure. David was hard on himself, but he shouldn't be. He was awesome, amazing, especially at a very emotional event. So yeah, David was awesome. So, but thanks everybody for being here, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Moppers. Thank you, Hoppers. Thank you, everybody. All right, everybody. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.